woke up this morning, everything's a mess. Chaos all around me, feeling so distressed. News is blaring, can't escape the sound. Wonder how the world turned upside down. Everywhere I look, it's madness and confusion. Feels like I'm trapped in a wild illusion. Trying to make sense, but it's all too much. Just one question on my mind and it's clutch. What the fuck is going on? Everything feels so wrong. Trying to find some clarity in this world of insanity. What the fuck, can't you see? We're all lost in this mystery. Trying to find some peace of mind in this chaos, what will we find? Scrolling through the feed, it's a circus show. Opinions flying high, facts sinking low. People fighting battles on their screens. In this digital age, what does it mean? Trying to keep up, but it's all so fast. Feels like I'm living in a whirlwind blast. Trying to stay calm, but it's all too much. Just one question on my mind and it's clutch. What the fuck is going on? Everything feels so wrong. Trying to find some clarity in this world of insanity. What the fuck, can't you see? We're all lost in this mystery. Trying to find some peace of mind in this chaos, what will we find? In the noise and confusion, we try to stay sane. In this world of madness, we feel the strain. But through the chaos, we'll find our way. Holding on tight, we'll seize the day. Every step we take, we face the unknown. In this crazy world, we're not alone. We'll find our strength, we'll rise above. In this wild ride, we'll spread the love. Through the highs and lows, we'll keep our fight. Searching for answers in the darkest night. Trying to stay strong, though it's all too much. Just one question on our mind and it's clutch. What the fuck is going on? Everything feels so wrong. Trying to find some clarity in this world of insanity. What the fuck, can't you see? We're all lost in this mystery. Trying to find some peace of mind in this chaos, what will we find? So here we are, in this wild, crazy ride. Finding our way with hope as our guide. Through the madness, we'll find our luck. Together we'll rise, saying what the fuck.
And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare. afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me, who's going home? Look up, 'cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Damn! Before I even came on here, Zero, thank you so much. That is so appreciated. Okay, I feel really up close and personal in this circle. Like, really bad. Hold on, I gotta change the thingamajiggy. Let's go to, not that. Ooh, is that better? That should be better, right? How do I sound? You like my new... Hold on, the thing's not... Okay, if you guys haven't, hit that thumbs up. But hold on, let me... My clouds, I didn't get my clouds working. Oh, well. Okay, so anyways, that's... Oh, my God. Don't touch things. Okay, how do I sound? And welcome, everybody. Let me go ahead again. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go ahead and let me scroll up to the top because, damn, everybody's been talking. Everybody. Okay, so we got, oh, Lady Lone Wolf. Oh, shit, she's not even modded. Hold on, God dang, here we go. Let me scroll up there. Let me go ahead and add as a mod. I gotta get Zero too. Okay, so we got Lady. We have I just going to call you Rhea because I don't want to fuck your name up. Please check Messenger. Okay, I will. We got Life with Enki. Just call her Spongy Tits. We got J-Mac. We got RK in the house. Welcome. We got Thomas, which is Story of Doria. We got Investigation 13, which is Dom. Stony Raid. Holy shit. Thank you so much. And we're going to add you as a mod too. We got Dumpster Rick. No highs for Jenna. We got Zero. Again, Zero. Thank you so much for the dono. Much appreciated. Still going down. Holy shit. Damn, you guys were talking away. And I'm still scrolling. Oh, we got Ginger Paranormal. Hey, Ginger, what's up? Did I say Story Dory? Yes, Thomas, welcome. I'm still scrolling down. It's good to see all you guys. Yeah, I was talking about going live earlier, and then Stony went live, and thank you also for those donos to Stony. I'm still going. Damn, you guys just kept my chat really going. Holy shit! I'm not seeing anybody new come in. Running with Scissors, Spitfire. Good to see you guys. Thank you for being here. Terry Charms, love you, girl. Okay, still scrolling down. Oh my God. We got Angela, Ghostmiths and Legends of the Queen Mary. Ah! Oh my God. Oof. Wait, did I hit the wrong one? Oops, I did it. Oh shit, I'm hitting the wrong fucking thing. Oh my God, I'm still going down. Hold on. Well, here, we'll do this.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Thank you. And I'm not even where I can be. Oh my God. Okay. There it is. Oops. Are you a female or a male? I'm taking you're a male. But oops, he did it again. I can't sing, okay? I'll shut up because he can probably take the monies back and he'd be like, man, this bitch is crazy. She's singing. What is wrong with you, dude? Like, you have been amazing all night. Like, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. Bruh. Oh, here comes my soundboard. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Why am I up here? What are you doing? I don't like this. What? Stop. That. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. But why were you bouncing me around? You come up here and you don't talk. Okay.
Well, I'm trying to get in there without interfering. I was trying to.
Well, then do it like this, because I really don't like those little circles unless you know.
All right,
you know,
you do it.
got, like,
I got the noises. I got the noises.
You got the noises.
Oh wait, that didn't work.
You got the noises. 36
Yeah,
people in the
okay.
house. If you haven't, hit that thumbs up, thumbs down. Either way, it's a view, and I still love each and every one of you. Hey, Carlos, what's up? Good to see you. Gina's in the house. Nice to see you, Gina. Thanks for being here. Emmy is a bouncy balloon. What Adam tried to... Oh, Emmy is a bouncing balloon. What Adam had tried to move, yes.
That's what she
I still want to go back to that spot because I really
Hmm.
adored Adam. And, you know... I had a lot of evidence there. Hey, bees! Not the bees. 2098. Cheers to you too. Thank you so much for being here. It was just a random live. I don't know. What can we talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? We need to get Jay to take me to a cemetery, you know? Because the nights have been nice. Like, I don't know, tomorrow night maybe? Because he won't go out tonight. He's not even listening to me. So, yes, no, maybe. Huh. Fuck off. Is that what you're thinking? Is that what you're thinking, babe? And if I'm looking a little blurry or anything like that, you guys, I am in 1080p. So the little gear, click on that little gear, go up and click on quality, and then go up and click 1080 HD. Otherwise, I'm just going to look like a blur on your screen. So, oh, now J-Mac left me. Wow. Okay. So be it. So what do you guys want to do? You tell me. What do we want to talk about? Drama? Guess what type of stone I got? Oh, you got a peacock ore. Those are nice stones. Those are really nice stones. There's another name for it. I can't think of it right this moment. Play games. I know. You know what? Dinner time. We just ate. Hey, Loopy. I just want to sleep and get rid of this cold. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's cocopyrite, I believe. That's the name of the peacock cocopyrite. Cocopyrite? Fuck. I can't remember. So, you know, we used to play games over there on D-Live. And I have those, what are those games? What are they called? It was from Actual Nature. It's not a store. Nice. Nice. Not Cobalt. It's, hold on. It is... Yeah, cocopyrite. And it's a really weird spelling. It's CHALCOPYRIT. It's cocopyrite. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm screwing that up now. Oh, my God. Yeah, cocopyrite. That's how you pronounce it. And bornite, yes. Yes, rock talk. Well, because she brought up the rock. Jackbox, that's what it's called. Yes, Jackbox. So yeah, we can start doing that. We'll choose a night and play. You did, because it totally caught me off guard. Because a lot of people do call it peacock ore, because that's like the common name for it. But the natural name would be cocopyrite, which is a really weird spelling. And Lucite's really cool too. And Bornite. Okay, Miss Ashley. Moldavite. So some of these that have the "ite" on the end, what is the meaning to have that "ite"? Like Moldavite? Hey, Mark, welcome. Moldavite, Lucite, Cocopyrite, Bornite. It puts it in a category. Who needs what rocks? Tektites? I need more rocks. So why is there "ites" at the end of those? Anybody? Luby's like, it depends on what's in them. Dynamite. Very explosive, yes. Oh, granite
I had to fix my stuff.
or granite, granite. Fuck. No time. Please check your notifications. What notifications? Check my notifications. I'm not seeing nothing. Hold on.
That's what she said.
Okay, I gotta check my notifications. Let me look on my phone. I don't know. Why not crystal? Because that's in a totally different. Oh my god, can't think.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
Shut up. We do, Thomas. I just haven't talked. In Greek, it means rocks or stones. There you go. But we don't have to talk about crystals. We can talk about whatever. Oh, shit. God damn it. Damn it. Dude, I don't even know who you are, so why am I checking my notifications? Yes, Moldavite is made out of meteorite. I was wondering if I had some right here with me. No, I don't. Quartz crystals also, it helps amplify whatever gemstones.
Meaning
What, Jay?
rock. Terry says from the Greek word lithos, meaning rock. Okay, nerd time is over for me.
Left you a comment to help. Left me a comment to help. Do. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm removing that comment because it has a name. So I'm confused. Hey, Freeside. God, other people were coming in and I was missing them. Who wants to square dance with you? Please stand by. Okay, thank you. And hold on, let me. Okay. Do. I was all confused. The girl. No. You're thinking the wrong girl. I know who you're talking about. No, I'm friends with her. Moldavite was made by the heating, hitting sand. Yeah, it does. It looks like glass. I was like, I don't think I got any right here.
Did he do it? The scales of justice weigh heavy on the grid. Did he do it? Did he do it? With his life on the line and people dropping dimes. Did he do it? Did he do it? Did he do it? Baby oil and a life of turmoil. Did he do it? Did he do it?
I haven't figured out what type of stream it is yet. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm friends with her now. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, you're thinking. Okay, never mind. You got two names wrong. Where they live. Which dead chick? Which dead chick? Okay, here we go. You know what? I am going to... Is this the Halloween stream? Actually, you're going to want to be there during Ramaween, which is the night before Halloween, which will be October 30th. So you definitely want to be there, David. Okay. Here we go. Paste. I was going to go live, but check your DMs. Okay, well, here you go. Here you guys go. Ding, 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 ding. Check my DMs like you know. Oh.
You know, this is how you get places. Socializing with the higher ups.
Okay, you guys. Oh, did I pin it? I did not pin it. Oh, no. What's she doing? Holy shit, Ashley, what the? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I gotta pin it. Pin the message. There we go. Okay. Let the troubles begin. Hey, David. Look at that. Let's say, look at that boy spanking off. You guys, I have a fucking story to tell you. Okay. So, you know what? When it comes to me and the things I do, you can't make this shit up. And if it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. Okay. So a lot of you know, Christmas time, not Christmas, for my birthday, I got a pet jumping spider. Terry's like, oh God, no. So, you guys remember I got a pet jumping spider? Put a 1 in chat if you guys remember that. And that was like last year, 2024, December, yada, yada, yada. Ashley knows where I'm going with this. Hey, Freeside, yes, I jumping spiders are amazing. Okay, so I got a tiny pet jumping spider. And, Joe's like, nope. And it was tiny. It was a little tiny guy. Oh my God, this is twice okay, so he got out. And so I thought I found him because there was another little tiny spider. And then I don't know where he went. I think he got out too. So I go to the pet store to buy rats for our snakes. And well, this guy's selling this big one she's like a teenager. And I had to get her. And she's so sweet, you know. Had her for a few months. No, about a month and a half. And her little feeder thing I left open by accident. She got out. So I didn't want to tell Jay. This was last Tuesday. So last Tuesday, yes, Ashley named her. Her name's Esmeralda. And I'm tearing up my living room to try to find the spider. Yes, you guys, I tore up a living room to try to find the spider. Well, it was like, I don't know, the next day. It was way over 24 hours, so maybe a day and a half. When I finally moved the plant away from the window, the curtains, those are the real thin curtains. I'm like, oh my God, there she is, all bundled up in her little nest-like thing, webbing thing. So I got her, put her in my hands, and I ran. Instead of put her in the container, I ran and told Jay. So I'm holding a spider in my hands, thinking it's Esmeralda. And I went and told J Mac, I'm like, hey, this is what happened. I explained to him. He's like, what? I'm like, but I got her. He's like, that's why you tore up the living room? I'm like, yeah. So I put her in her little house. This is her little house. You guys, it's really cute, actually. It's really, really cute. This is her little house. Wow. This is the little spot right here she got out because it's a feeder thing. But yeah, this is her house. Whoa. And she's right back here. You can't really see her. Right here. Right there. She's that blob. So, anyways, I want to make sure everything's back. So, that spider I caught, and I put that spider in there, that wasn't Esmeralda. I had caught a different jumping spider, which we think it was my original jumping spider that got away. So, Esmeralda's still missing. So Sarah named it Quasimodo, so we call it Quasi. And that's in this one right here. Oh, you can't see. There you go. It's right there. And so it was Mother's Day. I'm on a call with Ashley, and I'm like going, okay, if I was that spider, this is what I would do. I would get out, I'd climb up this, and I had found where she had a webbing in this material. Oh, you guys can't see it. In this material. And I'm like, and I kept saying for like a couple days, I'm like, she's probably behind that picture back there. And there's a picture of ducks and stuff. I'm like, she's probably back there. We had barking spiders. I bet, yeah. So Ashley and I were talking. I'm like, you know what? I pulled the fucking thing off the wall, the painting off the wall really slowly. And I'm looking at the bottom. I'm like, oh, there's holes in it. I'm like, oh, because I really didn't want to tear the painting apart. And as I'm slowly tipping it, she was right there at the corner. So yes, I found my spider I lost in a house that's almost 3,000 square feet. Unbelievable. Isn't that crazy? Oh, we got company. Isn't that crazy? Hey, Tigers. Good to see you. Hold on just a moment. We got RK in the house. So yeah.
Enjoy your stay.
Now I have both of my jumping spiders back. Terry Drums is like, of course you did. I did, Derry. I really did. And you guys, you might think this is crazy. I don't like spiders. I really, really don't. But jumping spiders are really cute. Like, really, really cute. And they're smart. Just saying. Hey, RK, what's up?
Man, what's been going on, Amy? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. Man,
J-Mac, listen, my boy. Yeah?
Get it.
I'm finna put my thumb in your butt, bruh.
Listen, Linda. Listen. Wonder what happened if you put them side by side. Well, they were in the same thing together while I was fixing the other housing and stuff.
We don't know if they're gonna fuck our feast, so we're a little scared.
Yeah, so we're just waiting. And if they're gonna breed, I'll let them breed, but I have to get him. get them out of there fast. Because I mean, well, hey, sweet Scorpio, good to see you. Well, you can from what I've watched online that they can be like in the same housing for like a few days, and then they get tired of each other. So, okay.
So yeah, what's been going on your side of town, eh?
Not much. Just
Slapping people around, eh?
yeah.
I see you. Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to stay out of trouble, actually. I am. I'm trying to stay out of trouble.
For sure.
I think I'm doing better. I think I'm not the hot commodity anymore. Thank God.
Oh, that's good.
Well, except for there's this, I'm not even going to say it because she'll probably come in here. I do have a weird stalker.
Wait, what?
Terry Nichols! Good to see you. This weird stalker. I'm not even going to mention her name.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Got a bunch of weirdos out here, eh?
Yeah. There is only one vampire allowed. It's Rev Robbie Levy. Or Levi. Levi. One of the spiders in our house had babies and it went all over the place. Yeah, you're right, Ashley. I cannot say your name.
Oh, okay.
Here, no. I don't know if you know who she is because you're not usually over in this area.
Wait, here on the YouTube side of things?
Yeah, she's just since the beginning of this year, she got really freaky.
Really? Oh, it's one of those.
Well, what? Okay. She, as Ashley would say, #tard in the yard.
Found
Berto's father. Wait, Berto's father? You know Berto's? I like Berto's. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
So what have you been up to?
What have I been up to? Well, not a whole lot. Just staying out of trouble myself, really.
Yeah.
Not really getting into the fiascos like I normally would. But I still take my time out of the day to roast somebody if they need it.
Yeah, I hear you. What is going on here?
I'll take my time out of the day just to roast somebody and just walk away. Like a adult. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes I can't do that.
Yeah. I mean, know. Usually sometimes there are certain lines that you just don't cross, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I try not to get involved in any of that shit anymore.
Yeah. No, but I've been actually staying
been there, done that. This whole time I've been on YouTube since I was like Red Kryptonite. You know, I was
RK, yes.
I was going through a lot of shit back then.
See, that's the only name I've known you by. Well, in your other 20 past names, but RK was the first name. That's why it's just stuck in my head. RK.
I just feel like RK is more of like a slave name to me because that name.
I can't think of calling you anything different.
Yeah.
So are you mad that I still call you RK?
Nah, okay. It's fine. I mean, the thing is that, I just feel like, the whole thing with that certain group that ended up kind of stabbing me in the back. You know what I mean?
I hear you. I do.
I think you should order Uber 2 chocolate fudge ice creams.
No.
Yes. What the fuck?
Hey, it's getting late. No, I know he's like out of the blue. He's stoned. Ashley remembers you that when you were that name too.
Yeah.
I could try to change the name.
Yeah, I've grown a lot, man. Ever since I've
But the reputation will always stay.
Yeah, I know. It's always gonna stay.
I'm kidding.
No. You're actually right. To be honest, it's a lot of people, tend to call me by that. I just still think it's a slave name to me because of that certain group. I'm not gonna mention their name, but they're just straight. Yeah, they're not even
I'll
around
tell you,
anymore.
KR.
Nah, it's fine.
My light just went out on me. Did you see that?
Dude, that group is like one person left. There's nothing.
Yeah, it's pretty much a one-man army.
Nations won.
Yeah,
won.
nations won. More like nations.
3.
No.
Nation
0.
what?
Nation -0.
Nation what?
And what? I haven't heard that name since the dinosaurs' age, my boy.
Here?
Oh,
jeez.
yeah. Ever since I got hustled for almost $500, I just
You what? Oh, that's right. That's what I remember.
Yeah, that one person that owned the group apparently hustled me for $500.
That's right. That's right. I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah.
So I just gotta say something. Misfit Mafia Belinda.
Oh God.
She goes, kicked out of what? You're the scum of YouTube, Stoney, and your friends. I'm having a great time where I hang. Okay, Misfit Mafia, do you realize you're hanging with Boyt also? They're all Boyts. Okay? Majority, not all. Majority of them are Boyt. The ones you're hanging out with are Boyt.
Apparently she's not too bright.
He's not. So we know that. And then the other one is Bella the Ball.
She's probably a Democrat.
So she goes, this is the type of fucking adults that are on here. Thank you, Zero. Thank you so much. Appreciate what is bottom of YouTube. But Zero, thank you so much. Hey, people, if you haven't, go ahead and sub up to Zero.
She's the one that his
I was gonna ask you, Zero, where are you from? Before you go. Unless you're already left. So then the other one, the better the ball goes.
Okay,
Some of these just
bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Crocodile.
That's the wild crocodile from Earth. Nice. I am too. Very nice to meet you. And thank you so much.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Earth my ass. You ain't from Earth, honey. He might be, but you ain't.
Where am I from? Mars?
Yeah.
Is
Whatever.
Mars even a planet at this point?
Okay, and I got my bath. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ, Emmy, come on. Okay, so the Belle of the Ball, this is what she said. And these are adults, okay? So
you, my friend, would be
someone needs to smash a brick in their face, not pie. So earlier today on Sony Stream, we did. I don't even know why we did it, but we did it. So I'm going to go back and get that. I don't even know why. I did it because she said we had to do it. Oh, they met their quota or something like that. Okay, so let's go back and find her stream. I haven't watched it. Well, no, because I was in where's it at? Right here. Yes, I'm gonna play this, you guys, because I can. I was in it, and Stoney won't. Ashley's like, I watched it twice. 9 minutes in, okay. At the moment, Nevada, nice. Thank you so much for being here. You're always welcome, and it's nice to meet you too. Sorry, this is kind of a boring stream, but
yeah, thanks for coming by, man.
We can do drama here shortly.
Oh wait, you mean somebody in the chat or me?
No,
Zero. I don't know.
Zero.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Okay, so
let's talk about drama, guys. No,
I know. What about that drama? Okay, so I actually said 9 minutes in. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Whoever's got the highest number goes first. or whatever we decide.
What? Everybody's gonna pick 19 or 20. That ain't gonna work.
Okay, well, see, I'm fucked up right now, so somebody else do it.
Amy, go first. Who wants to go first?
Look,
Go in the house.
Let me go first.
Hold
I
on.
got
2
this
seconds.
bottle
Let me put
yesterday.
it on this screen. Hold on.
Hold on. 2 seconds.
So you know what?
Hold on,
If
Dom
anybody
says
wants her
hold
to
on.
do it, she's up there. Why?
God damn it, Mark. 333 isn't going to get it.
Come on, Emmy. I want to see
Oh,
some.
you know what? Maria can change the banner to say what we just said.
What?
You can change the banner so that it says what we just said about the fucking $5 whatever thing, whatever.
Change the banner.
I didn't think about that.
Change
Change the banner.
Change
So
the banner.
Fucking duplicate in it. Motherfucker.
Real small buckets are getting from you, not.
Actually, it was 10 minutes in.
J-Mac is doing a pie too?
Nope.
Why not?
Okay.
Hold on. Why is J-Mac not doing a pie?
Well, why not? I'm not going to follow Stoney off of every bridge.
How's that?
Look at the scissors down there in the cat hiding. Look at the scissors.
Pie on our ass.
You guys ready?
For $5, we'll sit on the pie.
Oh my God.
You guys
No, we're
ready?
not sitting on a pie. We're going to give him the face of the pie. No. We're not doing that. But that's going to get it everywhere, and I'm not getting it everywhere.
Okay.
Ready? Set. Why are you wearing goggles? That's cheating.
Yeah.
Do you want goggles?
That's cheating. That's cheating.
They're all happy because that's what we're doing. I hope your face gets stained.
Ready? Oh!
Look, it's like a hat.
Oh my God, you enjoyed that way too much.
I wish my old man was
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck.
Oh God, yeah. Look at her.
Do me, baby. Fuck. I missed 37
Now,
comments.
if you guys want to see that again,
have to end this live.
She looks like that pretty much every night anyway, to be honest.
That was the only time. Mine and only time.
Right around bedtime, she looks like that.
That I'm cheated. I didn't cheat.
What the fuck?
You're the one rigid.
He gets
baby
it. No one else
reveal.
did.
What's the timestamp on it? What's the timestamp on it, Terry? So yeah, that's what we did earlier. I know. So I was anxious. I wanted to hurry up and get it done and over with, and so my cream was melting.
Yeah, I had
That's
to
not
run in the
really
house
wrong.
and put it in the fridge.
Yeah, and then you
She
put it
had
on me.
that
and just
plate
like,
filled up as soon as Stoney went live. It was ready to go.
yeah, and it melted. But I guess that was way better because it really did ooze. I think that was the worst. Okay.
Should have done peas. Peas would make you gag. Squished peas. Oh,
That's what she said.
yeah.
If it was ice cream, I think that probably would have hurt.
I was easy about it. And I went down and not up, so it didn't go
I
up your
bet you
nose.
did.
I remember our wedding when you hit me with a cake, man. I had frosting in my
I
sinuses and
fucking
shit.
smashed you.
Right up my face.
You didn't even know what the fuck hit you. You had cake up your nose for a week.
Yeah. I'd go for a slice of that right now.
Go make something sweet. Make
The only thing sweet we got is like cereals.
I don't know. Something sounds really good. I don't know what sounds good. Something. Hey,
I'm gonna be
Gemma,
up
I was in the
5
hospital Sunday evening for 5 hours. What happened, Gemma? Dom took his glasses off. I kept mine. Those. I think it turned out worse because stuff still got in my eyes. Tell him to eat my syrup. Oh yeah, we still got that in the fridge. We keep that around because
that shit's terrible. That shit's
but it
horrible.
saves his life. There's been times he's had to do that. You had to Head and chest pain? I don't know. Everything okay though? Everything's gonna be all right.
Fruity
So
pebble syrup. It's like the worst
my
thing
lights
ever
went out
created.
again. The fuck?
But I had to swig a whole shitload of that.
Ooh,
It did
maybe
help me out.
we should do some paranormal stuff.
I'm gonna be
Paranormal?
asleep by 11 probably. I gotta get up at 5.
Oh, because of the thing?
The trial, yeah. I'm into that
No,
shit. Yeah.
I still so I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, actually, I know what I can do after I get off here. Okay, remember when we were in the school, okay, and April had one camera?
For shizzle. For shizzle.
Yeah. I haven't put that out there yet, so I might do that tonight.
Oh, that would be fire.
Yeah. Yeah, because I haven't even gone over the evidence on that. And from what April was saying, and I'm not going to mention the little boy's name because it's, you know,
Yes, classified.
they were getting a lot of evidence. And so he was actually a trigger object for that school, which was really cool. So I can't wait to see what they got.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
And I got new things that I'm going to be trying with the spirit world, like these little lights. They're better than the cat lights because you can shake them and they don't turn on. You got to physically.
Yeah. So it's going to take a lot of effort for those things to light on then.
Yeah, it needs your energy. Where like the cat balls, you know, if somebody's walking, just a little movement could set it off. But these ones, oh fuck, oh my god, no. Oh my god. I'm too lazy to bend over and grab it. I don't want to move it. It's down there on the floor. But I got like, here's a blue one too. The other one just changes colors, but just barely, you know, just the energy. So those I want to try out.
Though.
Huh?
That's fire though.
There's one that it's different colors. So, you know, thinking outside the box. Because remember those little blue lights I had?
Yeah.
I got some more different ones. I don't even know where they're at. I put them up here today, and but I got some different ones that are very similar, but actually a little more hard. They're harder to manipulate. Well, as a human, but I think the energy of a spirit can actually do that. Is it in here? No, that's not it. Because I put them right here.
So were you planning on like making edits with the clips and whatnot from that location, or
do what?
You were gonna make edits towards the location that we were at?
Yeah. Well, because I don't edit nothing out, you know. So what I do is I fast forward it if it's in a dead spot or nothing's happening. You know, so people are walking, put music with it, but that way people can tell it hasn't been sliced and diced and stuff like that. But I'm going to listen really closely on, because I know they were asking questions, and so I'm going to put my headphones on.
For sure.
Yeah, I can't believe I haven't. There's just so much stuff I haven't gone over that I asked Jay. I have years of stuff I should put out.
I mean, if that's what it comes down to him, I mean, hey, you know, just know I'll be here. I'll be supporting. You know what I mean? Because I've seen you know, a lot of people from way back when. From when again I was RK, they you know, they left all the BS aside and they just started focusing on the content, and I had to go back and look at some of those things. And I was like, yo, this is actually really good, you know. So I just started you know, sticking around for those types of content and whatnot that a lot of content creators have been like editing out and having to plaster on their YouTube channels, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I got a lot to do.
Yeah,
I think it's my ADHD. See, when I go and investigate, I think I just do it because I want to find answers. You know,
absolutely.
And I think that's why I don't put it out, and I should. And just the experience of it, because you guys started feeling it too, especially at that house or the well, a lot of it started at what was that? The first house. What was that? Fuck.
I forgot what it was. I think it was the murder house?
No, the second one was the murder house.
The first one was the one that the house that looked like a hospital where there were like
yes, that's what it was. Yes,
yeah.
yes, that's where they would take. Hey, Zara, good to see you. So yeah, towards the end is where the spirits start talking to you guys more,
right?
And then I think the last one, it was like these little lights. They were manipulating those.
Yeah, I felt a very strong energy coming from that location.
Which one?
Where that happened? The first location.
Yeah, you did. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it was right. It was pretty bad. I didn't like the feeling, so
because there was a lot of
my gut. I never trust like my heart or my mind. I always trust my gut. Right. When I feel like there's something that's not right, I gotta step back. You know what I mean?
And I still have to put that out there too. I think I was live streaming on that one, but I was also doing a video. You and what's his name was targeted.
Was it
because you guys were darker complexion than the rest of us?
Uh-huh.
Oh God, what was his name that was there? He was with Stacks.
Who? Ko? Was it Ko?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
or was it Joker?
It wasn't Joker. No.
No. Oh, okay.
No, it was you and the other dude. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Ko.
Yeah, because you guys were basically.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Was it? No, it wasn't Ko. Ko was the guy with the dreadlocks. But
yes.
Was it him?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Bear something. I thought it was
you and him are
the guy with the glasses with his hat backwards.
The rest of us.
Yeah.
And that was the thing, and because that was a hospital, but it was back in the day where the slaves, they didn't really help the slaves and stuff like that. So you guys were being targeted because you were just a darker complexion than us.
Right.
That's what was weird there. And I think that's why you had that energy, because you looked like you saw a ghost and you were sweating and your face was white.
Yeah.
And so
like my skin tone was completely pale. Like it was really bad. But yeah, my gut was telling me, yo, you need to get the hell out of here, bro. Like get the fuck out of here. So.
And have you ever experienced anything like that before?
I have, but it was always positive, like it was never negative or anything like that. It was just mostly just positive energy. It wasn't like anything negative or anything. And come to think about it, knowing how my family is actually very religious, the thing is that after my grandmother had passed away, I had stopped going to church. She, would always pray constantly. Like she was always praying. She would always pray every single day, like 7 days a week. And she would not stop praying until from when she would wake up till 7 at night, 7 p.m. at nighttime. And I'm just Catholic? Like, wow. Yeah, she was Catholic.
Okay. And so she would do the whole rosary probably.
Yes. But she would pray, in Spanish and,
right.
So, it was always a positive thing. The craziest thing is that, I would never, ever touch Ouija boards or anything like that. Or, I never touched those.
And I got a collection of them. Now, okay. So let me ask you this. And I get it. A lot of people are afraid of Ouija boards, especially from the 80s. The 80s really fucked with people's heads. But so, how I was using my spirit box and stuff like that? We would talk, to the spirits that way. anything you use to try to communicate with the spirit opens the portal, whether it's a pendulum, ghost box, spirit box, whatever, a hack shack radio,
Kind of like an
and a
EVP
Ouija board.
session as well.
Huh?
Like an EVP session as well.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So any of those pieces of equipment, whether it could be a camera, being recorded while you're asleep or whatever the case may be, and you find something that goes on when you play back the films, and yeah, those are things that you have to be really careful with.
Yes.
Really
Oh yeah, definitely. And when it comes to Ouija boards, I'll say with those ones, they're no different than anything else, but you have to go in with a positive intention, not something.
Absolutely, 110%. That right there is more of like, having to be, you have to be humble within yourself and those that are around your that are around you, of course, your surroundings, and you would have to be humble, have to be humble throughout everything that you do, and that's just the way, it's just the way it should be.
I'm looking over there. I'm like, I got 6 Ouija boards.
You got 6 of them?
Yeah.
No shit.
I collect them. I like Ouija boards.
That's fire.
They just different things, and I even got one that's like from the 80s. It was a glow in the dark. And so that's kind of that was like a limited edition.
Hell yeah.
So,
hell yeah.
I got that off of Facebook Marketplace. Hey Cheryl, good to see you. Welcome.
Facebook Marketplace has a lot of interesting stuff throughout, like, investigations and pieces of equipment that are, for investigating, the paranormal and all that good, cool stuff. It's really cool. It's really dope. Oh, that's creepy looking. What the fuck?
Yeah, so here's one doll I got off of there. I've got like, God, 5 or 6 different dolls.
Holy shit.
Probably one of the creepiest ones I got.
I've seen a lot of creepy shit on my time, but that is creepy. Like that, like if you were to go around and walk around those dolls that actually have those kind of eyes, you would feel like they're watching you every time you would move. Shit's creepy as hell, man. It's creepy as shit.
I haven't put her out there yet, have I? Nope. Okay, so this is probably one of the creepiest dolls.
Oh shit. Yo, do not take my lunch money, bro. Don't take my fucking lunch money, rat. What you mean? Yo, that is creepy as shit. Holy fuck.
She has no eyes.
What the fuck?
Yeah. She has no eyes.
That's crazy.
She's her head moves, but I'm thinking it's just
yo.
She gets tired.
Yo, that's creepy as shit. All you gotta do if those eyes go possessed, you already know what to do. Drop the doll and run.
Right?
Don't look back.
Then,
don't trip over anything. Just start jumping.
And this one here.
Jumping out the nearest window.
People out. Oh, come here. I get activity off of her. Look at those eyes.
Oh, that is fucking creepy, bro. Oh no.
She took out her own eyes and threw them. She did.
Nah, I can't do that. I can't do any of that shit. Hell no.
And then I got other ones up there, but I just don't want to get them down because I got other stuff from. What should I send you? This is the one Ashley sent me.
Yo, that is creepy as fuck, bro. Holy shit.
This is the one Ashley sent me. She is creepy.
Yeah, that's fucking holy shit.
And actually, I put a bracelet around her, and it's God damn it, 𝕞𝕆𝕟𝔻𝕒. It's a 𝕞𝕆𝕟𝕒.
Yo, that's some fucking crazy shit, bro.
I moved everything around, so I still got to put her back on the shelf.
Let me find out. Let me find out one of them comes to life, and I would have to, kick one of those dolls like a football.
Out of all my, and I have a whole shit ton up there too, like. And I get them.
Now's the time, man. I mean, the thing is that with the content, the content never dies. You know what I mean? Like,
no pun intended.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
the content never dies. But
I won't move.
Just so you know that I'll be here to support and watch those videos. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get away from all the weirdos. You know what I mean?
The drama.
Yeah, I don't even like that word. It's not even. It doesn't even fit in my catalog. You know what I mean?
The Rama. Yeah, no, it's
I just try to get away from all that, man. Like, I'm trying to actually grow my content. Like, it didn't even have to come down to that. Like, I wasted almost 6 or 7 years dealing with a lot of shit. And I was just like, one day I just woke up. I was like, you know what? What ifs? I'm just going to do my content and that's it.
And do they still bother you? Or
who?
God, I can't even think of their name.
Talking about it starts with the letter B.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. He has trolled me. He recorded me being very upset with him, and I went off on him. Like, I told him I was gonna hurt him, and so this person, decided to think that it was funny to go ahead and because we were doing IRLs at this time. And me and April, we went to a comic book store, and I was like, man, you know what? I wanted to do some like comic book type of content, do IRLs,
right.
Mind my own business, right? So this person decided to think that it was okay to call that same comic book store that I was at. And so that person ended up trolling me. So me and April thought that this person was actually a real supporter.
Wow.
We thought that this person was a real supporter. They ended up calling the same Facebook, the not Facebook, but the comic book store.
The comic place, yeah.
And they said, yeah, I literally bought some stuff for you guys, yada, 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 woo. Went over there, had my hopes up because I was like, yo, man, I'm actually getting supporters, you know what I mean?
Right.
So ended up getting there, and turns out that it was the person with the letter B that shall not be named through the other side of the phone. We drove all the way the hell down there and got trolled by this person.
God.
Yeah. And then I called him, and I got a lot of, I don't put up with nobody's shit. So I called him, and I was like, I just start hollering at him, and I just start letting him have it, ripping their head off, right? And then he starts calling me out by my real name. I don't care who the fuck calls me out by my real name.
Right.
It's just the name, it's who cares, right? But so I start
okay, Egbert. I tried to totally fuck you up on that one.
Yeah.
Because people I know people out there are probably going, what's his real name? So that's why I threw out Egbert, which you guys, that's not even his real name. So don't even worry about it.
Yeah. But I don't even care who says my real name or not. Just know that, you know, if it's being lunged towards somebody's mouth and then they try to bring it online, that's a completely different ballgame. I mean, these people have my social media. You know, you can just come around and contact me.
Right.
So it's like, you know, if you got something to say and, you know, you feel just having to disrespect me or my wife, you know, is okay, then, you know, I'm all ears. I'm just be warned that your head's probably going to get torn off. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
yeah. No, that's weird. This one goes out. It's like, choo.
but yeah,
Spirit, you doing that?
after that, I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm just going to go ahead, focus on my gaming content and the music and whatnot that I've been posting, and just go from there.
Zara, I feel the same way because that's how I met him.
Yeah.
But it's I get it. It's a love-hate relationship with that name.
Yeah, it's a slave name, man. I just can't. I want to build something beautiful. I don't want to build something that's like a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, I hate it.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. But we're the OGs when it comes back to that. You know,
Oh
you're
yeah.
the OG.
Oh yeah. Emmy, you were the OG before. Shit.
He was the OG before.
OG. Before I even came in the picture, and then, you know, it was just
him and Ashley knew each other before me and Ashley knew each other. Jay hung around with Ashley and a few other of them.
Yeah, you know, I'm just trying to make my content just like the next person would. You know what I
Right.
mean? And there's always, it's okay to have friendly competition when it comes to the content, but you just have to know when you're doing it correctly. You know what I mean? You have to come correct. You know, I say the hell with all these negative people. I don't have time for that shit. I got other things to focus on. I don't have time to be trolled and be, you know.
Can you please stop turning my light off?
Oh damn.
Yeah, it keeps turning off. That's weird. And in the front living room, like when they get into it, they my hands are up here. Can you turn it back on at least?
Oh no. We got some content over there.
We have the ceiling lights. And J-Mac has caught the dimmer switch move down and turn them off and stuff.
Oh,
and
no shit.
So it's been not because we're talking about spirits and stuff like that. There's a little boy that's a trickster here.
Oh,
he likes to do that. Yeah. He actually his name's Andy, and he came with a doll that Jen and Eddie got me.
Oh, Eddie and Jen blogs, right?
Yes. Yeah. So
yeah, I haven't talked to them in a minute, man.
I see them go live once in a while. But yeah,
really?
I got a doll from them, little Andy doll, and he's very mischievous. And Jake can vouch for this. When we went, because Eddie's like, you know, he loves to travel. So I was like, okay. So when we go camping, I'll take him with me. And we were camping. Jay, are you still there? Jay?
He's probably
hey, Mark.
out of his
mind. Yeah, I was watching.
Okay, remember when we were camping, right? And then you said, okay, let's turn out the TV, which the TV is not controlled by our voice.
Oh, yeah, and it's shut off. Yeah.
And Jay's like, what the fuck? And so we turned it back on, and he asked it to shut off again, and it shut off. The TV is not supposed to do that. It's not that type of TV.
Yeah.
And just other shit in the speakers, the stereo system, shut off. And Jay's like, Jay's like, okay, I guess it's time to go to bed. I didn't tell him I took Andy with us. Mark, the link's in chat. I took Andy with us, and that's what Andy does. Andy will play with the lights in the living room. It's like wherever I'm at, Andy likes to play with electrical stuff. And see, now that we're talking about him, he's not going to do it. Come on, Andy. But yeah, he's the mischievous.
That's crazy. Holy shit. That's some crazy shit.
So, where am I?
There's a lot of people though that have like their own opinions when it comes to, you know, the conspiracy theories and paranormal. You know what I mean?
And you've known me for a long time. Have I ever? Okay, like you know how people who are religious will try to
Right.
put their religion on you. You know, have I ever tried to do that when it comes to the paranormal? No, I was trying to get some weirdo to come visit. Okay, thank you, bees. I appreciate that. I noticed. I was gonna say I noticed because I have paranormal at the end of my name. I get a lot of flack for that.
Yeah. I mean, there's always gonna be those type of people in. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sometimes you know you have to know your limits. You know what I mean when it comes to you just got to know when to take a break every now and then. You know, I had to take multiple breaks here
Yeah.
recently. I had to take a lot of
I didn't
breaks.
know recently, but I know I've known in the past you
That
have.
yeah, because like the last troll that I had made me drive all the way back to that comic book store. I was like, man, you know what? That's it. I'm done. You know what I mean? Like I'm done with being trolled. I'm done with having to explain myself and explain the story that's been going on my side of town like 45 different times. Like it gets really bad. It gets really bad. So I just took a break and then I came back.
See, that's why when I travel, I don't always let people know,
But
because of stuff like that. That's when I was filming with Patty from the G team. That happened before, and it's like, okay, we can't be doing that.
yeah.
You get weirdos and stuff. So
Yeah, and for those of y'all that don't believe in the paranormal, outside of the community and whatnot, PDX guys / Emmy has been putting out real paranormal content, and that is something that is real. It is not fake. I'm telling you that from experience because I've actually had stuff from the paranormal myself that had ended up happening, on my side of town. So I believe in the paranormal 110%, whether it could be positive or negative.
yeah. And you can still be like Jay, yeah, like oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, he's so fake. I'm just throwing that out there. PDX has an open invite to Boogie Woods. I would love to go there. And like Jay, J Mac's not a paranormal investigator.
Hell, I'm not even a paranormal investigator. I'm a musician / gamer. I just play video games a lot,
But you like to go.
Yeah, I love going to those things. You know what I mean? So,
and see, Jay goes with me because you're really not supposed to go by yourself. I've gone by myself a few times, but because of one incident that happened that Jay was with me, I had the question like, is this an apparition I'm seeing? But this guy was actually stalking me in the cemetery. It was the weirdest thing. And Jay's got the footage of that too. Yeah, so ever since then he's
if it was
like,
me, shoot, you better hold on to a pistol or something.
I do carry when I go. That's one thing that's one thing I do is I do carry when I go. Yeah, Ashley's like, we saw it. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's a lot.
Bees,
that's a lot of crazy,
not the bees. I found out he's in Oregon. He's somebody I would like to meet up with. Cheryl is 45 minutes from me, and that's another person I want to meet up with. I want to do more of the West Coast than compared to the East Coast. And Avery, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, she's been going around leaving comments here and there on people's things saying, "Oh, PDX got kicked out of the paranormal."
Man,
PDX
listen.
is too broke to fly back east. Bitch.
The only thing I
ahead.
can say about Avery is the simple fact that Avery is just a child, a little dust particle in the air. Needs to stop fucking around with other people's content and just go away, man. Like,
yeah,
you're trash. Like, the only thing is that this person doesn't even have content. Like, where's your content at? When the day you have content that doesn't involve trolling other communities or trolling other channels, then you can call yourself legit. But other than that, you're not legit. You're trash.
Yeah, she loves the hate bond, and this is probably the first time I'm actually mentioning her over here. I mean, the past few years,
I haven't even heard that name since.
Yeah, I was because I like to go and see people's comments, during certain shows and stuff, live streams. And I was like, wow, she left a comment, and it's like, wow, I got kicked out of Paranormal. No, no,
People just need
no,
to
Avery,
get their
no.
head right. People just need to get their head out of their ass.
Yeah.
Make some content, and then after
But yeah,
that, you have every right to talk shit.
Oh, she's too broke to fly back east, blah, 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 blah. No. And like I was saying, for the last 7 years, I got a lot of content from back east. I want to work on the West Coast, and then I'm going to work in, the central part of the United States. But yeah, 7 years going up and down. It's not, I mean, I'll be doing it still once in the blue moon, maybe once a year, if that. But I'm not doing it like every 3 months like I was before and traveling. That was,
live streaming and content creation, like actual content creation, takes years. Like it takes 25 years for someone to even make it to 100,000.
I don't even think I'll ever see that. I don't even think I'll see 10,000 a year.
If you like really want to be serious about it and you really have the passion for content creation, then by all means, take as much time as you need. But when it comes to it, it's gonna take, even taking breaks in between. You miss out on a day, another day is like, oh shit, like what the fuck just happened within those 24 hours? I was asleep. You know what I mean? I missed out on content creation and I forgot to post something before I even got,
right.
Yeah, hopefully everybody catches my drift on that, but it's crazy.
I'm more of a live streamer. I like to live stream.
Yeah, right now I'm just uploading.
That's all you're doing?
That's all I'm doing. I'm not even live.
I got a lot of stuff I need to upload. PDX, we got to check out some abandoned towns. Yes, I agree. Those are the best.
Abandoned towns? Holy shit.
Yeah, here in Oregon, there's a lot of abandoned towns.
We got some here in Texas too.
Because of when the gold rush was coming through and everything. So yeah.
You got some cool shit going on.
A lot of history. There's places in Bend where the Masons were. That's in the side of this mountain. That's a cave that goes all the way back. That's another place I want to go to. Just the history is so much different over here than it was the East Coast, and like the cemeteries are so different. And I think Jay, if you're there, the dog wants out. I think he's watching the news. I'll be right back. The dog wants out. He won't stop barking.
All right.
Don't talk. You have to keep everybody entertained.
All right. So, yeah, for those of y'all that want to be like actual, want to be a part of like, paranormal or anything like that, you just have to put 110% dedication into it. And eventually, everything's going to pay off. You know what I mean? It just takes time, though. Again, guys, this leads back to what I was talking about, a while back. I was like, man, there's a lot of people that just give up so early, and they give up so easy on their dreams, and, I just want to, be a content creator, man. Like, I'm just done with all the, I don't even want to say the word. I don't even want to say the word no more. Like, it's not even in my catalog anymore. Like, I just want to make people happy and, with what I do, and that's it. Well, not make people happy. I just want to be funny and crack jokes throughout the videos and whatnot that I do, and that's it. But if you guys want to fulfill your dreams, keep on doing what you're doing. Keep on, posting content every day if you really wanted to be serious about it. Don't give up. Just keep posting. Post on your community post, Instagram, Twitter, all that good stuff.
I'm waiting for the dogs. If I go sit down, they're gonna want to come in. So.
Gee.
I heard a bleep. Somebody there?
Yep.
Hold on. I don't know who's in the basement.
No, there's no one in the basement, man. You're good. But yeah, guys, just keep on, brainstorming, keep on being creative, and good things come to those who wait. And you can actually seek opportunity within whatever you do. So, like, you'll have sponsorships coming your way. When it comes to the paranormal, there's a lot of sponsorships for the paranormal, guys. It's crazy. It's crazy how far we've come with technology, cameras, equipment. You'll have sponsorships coming to you every single day, knocking at your door or knocking at your email or whatever they send you. Every single day, man. Everything's gonna pay off. You just gotta, work at it, work hard. That's the way I see it. More cycling streams, but I have to wait until my shoulder is stronger. Oh yeah, I hear you, White Noise. White Noise, I haven't talked to you in like Jesus. It's been a while. It's been a minute. It's been a long time. How you been? What's going on? What's new? I've not been around since my accident last year. Oh wow, you were in an accident? Oh wow, that's crazy. I hope you make a speedy recovery with your shoulder. It really sucks, Holy cowgirl, hello, what is going on? Just chilling. It's all good vibes.
Chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain.
The good vibe tribe. You know what I'm saying? Just chilling. But
give me like another minute.
Yeah, I hope you make a speedy recovery, White Noise, with your shoulder. That really does it sucks. I know what that's like, being in pain. Came off my bike, broke the shoulder, had complications of 5 ops later, fake shoulder. Yeah, yeah.
She's under the tree.
That sucks. That is car accidents.
Yeah, but she's under the tree, and he ran back out to go get her.
No problem, White Noise. No problem. Just remember again to, make a speedy recovery, stay healthy, drink a lot of water, veggies, all that good stuff.
Go lay down. Go lay down. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. What? Where? No.
Rick said, Emmy, I hope you wash your hands. Damn. The fuck? I'm dead. So yeah, guys, what's been going on your side of the fence? We'd love to know how your day was, guys. Here on PDX Paranormal's live stream, etc. And this is good vibe trap, you know what I'm saying? Good thing we have good food in Germany. Hell yeah! Why no issue? Hey, I've never had food from Germany.
Okay.
Oh, y'all got some interesting stuff in Germany as far as food goes. There's a lot of.
Is Terry still in chat too? Terry Nichols?
Terry?
A friend of mine. Terry Nichols, yeah. We basically grew up together. She's from my hometown. I was wondering if she's still in town. Yeah.
For sure.
I was why the dogs were outside. I made some cinnamon toast because I want something sweet.
Yeah, sadly I can't have, any of that stuff because, diabetic and all that other crazy stuff. But
oh, we do have somebody in the basement. Miss Terrible. What up?
I had to come over at least one time and wish you and bless your hangout. Bless your hangout like a priest,
In Turkey, their food is great. Oh, really?
Vampire Syndicate. I've seen you before somewhere.
Okay, yeah. I think my channel. Yeah, you RK. Here, I've seen you.
I swear I've seen him years ago somewhere. I don't remember where. But I can't stay long. I've been drinking since 4 o'clock, and it's like everybody started their hangouts late, and I'm at the end of my time,
Damn. As they say, blame it on the alcohol, right?
Well, I'm honored that you came to stop by my channel.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah, I don't see you around as much. Yeah, Tara, love that wig.
I'm not a major player. I kind of sniff around like a rabbit or a squirrel.
You do. You do.
I listen a lot. I listen, and most of the time, and it's rare that I'll pop up on a side chat or a panel.
I can honestly say I've never, as long as I've known you and seen you around, I have never heard you say anything bad about anyone for real. I mean, you may have your differences, but you get along with everybody.
Well, this Vampire Syndicate, he's got like the worst avatar, dude. You need to at least. I'm gonna say something bad about this Vampire Syndicate. You gotta you gotta have something more interesting than just this red, white, and black avatar.
He's always had the red and black.
What was that?
Yeah, everybody pray. Yeah, Emmy. Is it Emmy or Emma? It's
Emmy. You got it right. Everybody
plays a role of a certain character, and my role has always been the good girl. So I've trolled a few people because it's so tempting, It's like you want to enjoy the trolling, but most of the time I play the role of a good girl.
Yeah, you do. You really do. And when people do, and I notice when people do start talking about other people, you will change the subject.
Yeah, that's funny you should say that because Rosie was teasing me of doing that a couple of years ago.
Changing the subject?
Yeah, I've been doing that for years, Emmy. Mm-hmm. I guess they should make a movie of me called Changing the Subject. And
oh my God.
This cross-dresser, 55-year-old guy who's always changing the subject, that's a good politician ploy, let's change the subject. Let's talk about something else instead of reality.
You know what? I'll write a book, changing the subject, and we'll make that into a movie. And you're going to be...
Let's make a story about me chopping off my foot.
Vampire Syndicate, that wasn't funny, and you need to work on your sense of humor.
I think I think
I
I do have a good
Emmy, and I'll troll. I'll troll in an honest way. If somebody isn't funny when they're trying to be, but at the same time, I
don't think you know me that well, so I don't think you
No,
have the right to talk then.
Vampire Syndicate, I think you're a nice guy, but so far you're batting 0 for 1.
I was doing that the other night in somebody's chat. They didn't like me.
I think you have way too much to drink.
No, what I tend to do is my sense of humor is I'll try to bat it out of the park, and most of the time I won't succeed and I'll look stupid, but every now and then I'll hit it out of the park. I'll say something really funny, like at work, you know.
Got those air quotes going.
Vampire Syndicate, do you ever do this with your fingers? I can't see you, Vampire Syndicate. You got your avatar, dude. At least come on cam. At least come on cam, Syndicate.
I've actually met him and his wife in person.
No, this is an example of when I might troll somebody. I'm trolling Vampire here. But in a kind of a nice way. I'm not being mean to you, Vampire, right?
Yeah, I know.
I've never seen Tara mean to. Hey, Rachella. Oh wait, can I call you Ray Ray now? I subscribed. Oh, Rachella loves you, Tara.
No, I love Rachella, but I love everybody. I love everybody, so it's like no big dealio, you know.
I've heard you when you're somewhere and they start talking about PDX. I've heard you. You're like, you know, I like PDX, and I hear you go on, and you will change the subject on them.
Well, you're getting a lot of heat. At least once in a while, PDX, you get a lot of heat. So it's like the only thing I can do is like, don't say a word. Don't say a word.
School kids.
You start talking about the National Hockey League, you know.
I think it's been doing pretty good. I guess I've been impressing Ray. Say, I can call you Ray now. She said, what'd you say earlier today? It was like, okay, Dumpster Rick. She made my heart melt. I was like, oh, she kind of loves me. Kind of.
No, I love Ray the mostest.
Look at that, Ray. I think I'm growing on her. Oh, she's kind of becoming fond of me. I think that was a word she used.
Well, I don't think you play the role of villain, PDX. I think you and J Mac, you kind of stir the pot once in a while. Maybe.
I kind of flip the pot. I don't just stir it. I will flip the pot over and make a mess with it.
But I can't see that, you know. And from what I see, I don't see you flipping the pot. I think what I see is maybe sometimes you stir it.
I do.
That's just my observance. But I don't see anything really actually bad about it.
No, I think the worst thing I probably did and got flack for, a lot of flack, which was kind of silly, was the whole pizza thing I sent to Barbie Girl, you know, and I paid for it, but she declined it because she thought somebody was just sending her a pizza. And, that's where a lot of it started, and everybody just started going off on PDX. She said, whoa, pump the brakes.
You know,
so Rachel, have I had good actions?
Barbie Girl is one of the most intimidating trolls around, so I wouldn't worry about it.
No, actually, me and Barbie do talk.
She's one of the toughest women out there.
Yeah, Barbie and I talk, so it's cool with her.
But I consider you a tough lady too, you know, PDA.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I can be feisty and spicy.
Damn.
Maybe. Whoa! I can do it.
Stay in school, kids.
I'll talk about it Saturday. Oh, what's going on Saturday? Are you gonna go live, Ray? See, I can call her Ray. It was Rat, and I think she's starting to really like me. Okay, we are going live Saturday. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. What time? So everybody, Ray's going live Saturday. You guys definitely follow her. I don't even know what she's going live about, but And sub up to her. She's only 99 cents. Okay. So
and just a fun fact, PDX and I are the same age. And,
but you actually do your makeup a whole lot better. I want that wig.
This is only $180.
How many wigs do you own?
This one is 110. I have like 7.
Hey, V-Dot.
I used to have 25. Right now I only have like 7.
You had 25?
Yeah, but they're all synthetic. They're cheap. They're only $180. The human hair wigs are for dummies. Nobody should be buying human hair wigs.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
You're wasting your money.
Wow. So V-Dot, what's up? Welcome. Actually, what did I do? So we were talking about paranormal. So Tara, what are your thoughts on the paranormal?
Paranormal. Like I told you, I had that strange experience when we just moved into the house, and I saw these supposedly upside down jellyfish when I walked into the living room. It didn't make any sense. We had just bought the house and moved in, and I couldn't understand why I saw that, unless it was a dream, PDX. But
hey, generic troll, good to see you. But have you had
much of a ghost person? I don't really believe in ghosts. I'm more of a demon angel. I think there are demons and angels around.
Well, that's really like, a fallen angel is a demon, but I don't. Demons are far and few. In my lifetime, I don't think I'll ever see a demon. Also, I don't think I'll ever see anybody possessed, because it's very, very rare. And a lot of people's go-to is like, oh, I saw a demon. Oh, or a demon talked to me. And no.
PDX, there was this young girl. I used to live with this family, and this young girl all of a sudden freaked out on all of us. And she started talking with this deep voice. And this woman who was like an exorcist came over and put holy water on her. I saw this with my own eyes, and it was all really trippy, PDX.
Wow.
No, I seriously saw some kind of strange thing like that.
No, I believe you. But it's not like a lot of the bigger YouTubers will put demon. They'll be like, oh, I got attacked by a demon, because it's a lot of fake shit.
To be honest, I don't know exactly what happened when I saw this, but this young girl who was 14, she really did start talking with a very deep voice all of a sudden.
Huh.
I'm serious. After this,
no, that's crazy.
Yeah, I saw this with my own eyes, and she's not. I can't see her and her dad and mother planning this all out. Okay, we're gonna do all of this and freak out Tara.
Like you're fucking.
I saw this with my own eyes. She was just this regular girl. I lived with this family. They had a Rottweiler female, and the Rottweiler female had 9 puppies who shit all over the bathroom. They bit me on my fingernail.
Oh,
you know, when they're puppies, they have razor sharp teeth.
Yep.
And one of the guys who lived there had sex with her, and they were talking about what they were talking to her. This person's, and they put
one of the guys that was living there had sex with this 14-year-old.
Yeah. Who he persuaded her to do it.
Okay.
She started being completely silent. The mom and dad couldn't figure out why. There's 2 other daughters there. And then they invite this woman who supposedly could do exorcism type stuff. Yeah, so she came over. She's talking to her. And then, I'm serious, she started talking with a deep voice out of nowhere. They supposedly put this holy water on her. And then a day or 2 after, she told this story, PDX, of the grandparents putting a needle with something in it, like, you know, a syringe, putting it into a baby to kill the baby. She's telling this story that this happened with her grandparents from the past, and out of nowhere she's telling them this story, and it's like, oh, and then the grandparents came over and they brung over Kentucky Fried Chicken, and all of a sudden the father has to go to the hospital because supposedly the chicken is poisoned.
What?
Yeah, I'm serious. It's like they were trying to poison the dad of this young girl, the grandparents who were supposedly Satanists. I actually saw this with my own eyes.
Oh my God.
I can't remember all the details, and I've been drinking, and it's like.
How old were you when this happened, or the way you can remember?
It was 1992, so I was.
Oh, you're in your 20s.
Yeah, I'm in my 20s.
Early 20s, like, yeah, 21.
Because I'm living with this family because I couldn't afford being out on my own. The family,
Right.
3 daughters, and the oldest was the one who tripped out and said all of this stuff and talked with that deep voice. That deep voice.
That would have been trippy, I guess.
Yeah, it's just like watching the movie Exorcist. I don't think I saw the movie, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. PDX.
I want to sit in the cemetery, and when people walk by, if they say hi to me or something like that, I'll be like, wait, you can see me? And just fuck with their heads and stuff.
Right. Well, Rosie used to go to cemeteries and live stream it. Did you ever see one?
Mm-hmm. I remember talking with her, and
yeah,
I said I would love to meet her, and you were on our panel too and stuff. Yeah, I'd love to meet up with Rosie.
I went with her on one of her cemetery live streams.
And what'd you think of that?
It was nothing. We were just walking around. We saw all of these black widows everywhere. Like I said, PDX, I'm not really a paranormal girl, a ghost girl.
A ghost ghoul? A ghost girl.
And this is why, guys, stay in school, don't do drugs.
Yes, Rosie O'Kelly.
Yeah. But I'm not saying it's not real. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying this.
There he goes.
I'm just more into the angels and demons type thing, you know.
What would you do if you saw like an apparition?
Well, like I said, when I was a kid, I saw some strange.
You did, yeah. Now, I guess that would freak me out. What you saw would freak me out more than seeing a full body apparition. I mean, I wonder what it means, what you saw.
Yeah, I don't know, because my mom and dad divorced, and it was an ugly divorce. It was a bad experience for everybody.
Ooh, somebody's saying, "Hey there, pretty lady." Zero, welcome back.
Who said pretty lady?
151. 151. Just met him tonight. He's actually been really generous. My friend did a live stream and we actually stuck pie to our face. Well, J-Mac threw a pie on my face, and he helped her out and stuff. So he's been, I don't know where he come from, but seems like a very nice person, very generous, and very complimentive. So
who, Zero?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I didn't even know what I was going to do live about tonight. I mean, probably the first half hour.
For sure.
I think I was by myself because I was just yapping, talking. Then I dropped the link, and people like you and him click that link, and they come up and see me.
PDX, have you ever heard of Magic the Gathering?
No.
It's a card game that's very popular.
What is it?
Well,
I know. I sit there. You're looking around. You're like, I don't know what.
It's hard to explain. When you have time, just Google or YouTube Magic the Gathering, and what I do is I play online cards, Magic the Gathering Arena. It's sword and sorcery. And what's the name of that girl you and I are friends with, who hangs around Noodles? Who's our
which
age?
one? Gidgy?
Gidgy, yeah. Me and Gidgy are into sword and sorcery.
Oh yeah. I remember when she was talking about. I'm like, that shit's still around. Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, in different types of categories: cards, video games, pencil and paper, like the 1970s. Movies, TV shows. Sword and sorcery is everywhere, PDX.
It is. It is. So what was the name of that card game? I'm going to search it up really fast.
Just type MTG Arena. I play that probably every day. It's like a casual poker game.
Those are Magic cards.
Yeah. They're at Walmart. They're at Target.
I have a shit ton of those that was given to me out of a locker unit.
Yeah,
I had a whole bunch of Pokemon cards. I sent those to Canada, but I got a shit ton of those.
Yeah, they might be worth something.
I'll send them to you. I don't need them. I don't know what to look for.
It's a card game, PDX. It's like playing poker, and you play against people all over the world.
Zero's like, oh shit, I was behind 20 minutes. That's fun. Well, I wonder why you're behind. There's not commercials playing right now, is there, when you guys come in? Are there commercials playing at all while you guys are watching it on the YouTube side? Wait a minute. I walk away for a few minutes. When did Rosie O'Donnell show up? Rosie wasn't here. We were talking about Rosie. Tara Boo knows Rosie really well.
Rosie O'Kelly.
Rosie O'Kelly. Not Rosie O'Donnell. Fuck. Rosie O'Kelly. What? See, I read and I finally read something right and it's wrong. Rosie O'Kelly. Damn it. Damn it.
Are you getting along with Ken PDX lately?
Yes. Yes, I went. I was there today. He had his music stream going, and I was in there chatting away.
Oh yeah, I said hi to you there.
Yes, that's where I saw you at today. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. But when he has a panel, I kind of stay away because there's some people that go on the panel that just don't like me, and I don't want to cause problems. So I stay away. I can be on a panel with somebody and be cordial. I can do that. But this guy, he couldn't. Every time I'd say a word, he would just open his
It
mouth
was
and say
probably
some.
Jake's a loose cannon, just boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom. He don't stop.
No,
But,
he don't.
Bruh.
Yeah. See, and generic troll, if you want to come up, I believe the link is pinned. Link is pinned. So I heard what he said on Mother's Day. So I seen Boo at Rosie's house before. Yes. Toyotas and tools.
Yeah, I have a Toyota tools, and I go there every year.
So my husband didn't realize he and he apologized. He didn't apologize to Jake, but he apologized to Jake's daughter because he didn't realize his daughter. Oh, okay, GT. He didn't realize his daughter was a child when she passed. Okay, so he apologized for something he had done, which he knew was wrong. I knew was wrong, but yesterday on Mother's Day, Jake was saying that a spirit was grabbing him and groping him and saying all this shit. And he goes, and I asked who it was, and the spirit said PDX or Emmy's mom. So he's trying to say my mom was trying to do dirty things to him as a spirit because she just passed away like 6 months ago. So yeah, he's trying to be all fucking.
Oh
stupid.
yeah, he I don't consider Jake a villain, but he will fight back whenever he feels like it. I consider Burns a villain, Camillo a villain. Noodles is this.
He can go either way.
He's a special villain. He's not an ordinary villain. He's a special. He's like the Riddler, Batman.
Right. Yeah.
But I also like Noodles. Noodles is so interesting, and he really brings an interesting aspect to the community.
I've met him in person, and he is totally different. You can tell it's a character he plays on YouTube.
Well, I think Bergs is the same. I think Bergs would be a gentleman in person. But
yeah, I think Bergs is a big teddy bear that
nobody believes me.
Yeah, Bergs, he talks a lot of shit, but he can't back up what he says. That's a guarantee. Yeah. But yeah, when it comes to Jake, I can't go over there. He starts his shit. Jake calls me a dwarf. He thinks it triggers me, and it doesn't. He has pictures of my hands and puppy saved. I want to charge him. What? He has pictures of your hands and your. See, and Jake's going around telling people I showed him my boobs in a private chat. I'm like, no, I didn't. So now he's telling people he screenshot because I, you know what? I did show him my boobs. Okay. And I'll show you guys my boobs too, because we've just figured this out the other day. This is the only boobs I've shown, like wax on, wax off, These are the only boobs I showed. So now he's saying he's got pictures. Yeah, I know.
That's
people aren't very
shit.
nice. I even have a penis too, I mean, did he take a picture of that?
Bruh.
So yeah, I don't know. Why? Hold on. Yes, he has them saved. Showing them the can. Okay. See, why do something like that, you know? So I just make dwarf jokes. Oh, what a fucking idiot, man. But it's okay that he can do what he wants to do, and when we do something, it's the end of the world. But no, that's okay. So what has he done to you, GT? I mean, how come you don't like him? And I don't think. Oh, RK, you know who we're talking about, right?
No, I don't. I have no idea, bro.
Who took Tater Toddy's back?
Wait, who?
This guy. Tater Tots goes and hangs out in his chat now. Again.
Who?
Jake's. Jake has files saved in pictures. Oh, chat.
Yeah,
Man, listen.
Taylor's
Listen,
been
I'm neutral.
everywhere.
I ain't in it.
No, I'm just saying
I'm neutral.
Goes. What was that, Tara?
Taylor's been everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And there must be a reason for it.
I got sick of the CP talk. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, GT, exactly. Mm-hmm. But, you know, he don't come over here. I don't go over there.
When J-Mag, you woke up.
He fell out of here and woke up. Now he's typing. That's an
Yeah.
understatement.
The first thing I thought of was Jake fell asleep and he woke. J-Mac fell asleep and he woke up.
He probably did. He's been sleeping a lot on and off.
Yeah. LOL, boo. I'm the Corporal Klinger of the community,
Oh, J-Mac.
J-Mac. Do you call him Jake or Jay? What do you call it? What do you call your husband?
I call J-Mac Jay. That's his name, Jay.
Okay.
And then you got Jake. Yeah, you can come up. Zara, I would love for you to come up.
I can't stay long, so you guys, I'm going to have to call in sick at work.
That's okay.
I'll
write you a note, okay? To whom it may concern, please excuse, as we were having fun on a panel, and has brown bottle blues. I'm asleep and typing, definitely still lost. It's easy to get lost in my chat. Really easy.
PDX, remember the lady who came over to the house to meet up against the whatever it was in the movie Poltergeist?
Oh yeah, that little lady, yes.
There was somebody.
This house is safe.
There was somebody who kept calling you her, and it was just so hilarious because that little old lady was a funny lady. Didn't she die?
She did. A lot of the actors and actresses on that show ended up dying, like, strangely. But yeah, she did. Maybe it's the voice I use.
Hi, white noise.
Zara.
Hello.
And, RK.
Of course.
This house is cleansed. Yeah, something like that. What are you doing, Zara? Good to see you.
Yeah, been a while.
Is that your real name, Zara?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. To have that as your actual name, Zara.
It's
a beautiful name, huh?
Yeah, it's different. It's just like Tara, except it's Zara.
Yep.
But that little old lady in the movie Poltergeist, she was so cute and she was so interesting and everything and funny.
Oh, I know
Mhm.
which actress
She
you're on
played
about.
a good role.
She did. She was perfect for that. This. Go ahead. I was seeing what Oh wow, this was only 10 months ago.
Zelda. Who's Zelda?
Got no idea.
Why is this
Zelda. Zara.
No.
So Teraboo is not in the UK. Zara, it depends on the year, I guess, or whenever we meet up again. You were in Germany last time I talked to you.
I'm still here.
Okay, well, because you were traveling too.
Yeah, well, I might be back off to Turkey next month for a month.
See? It just depends. So hold on. Generic Troll says, this is a stream on my channel, was the final nail in the coffin with Jake and me. It was an epic panel with Isaac, Steve, Tina, Jake. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I went ahead and opened it up on a different I gotta make sure it doesn't shut on me. Let me move this totally. I have to check that out.
You think I have a England accent? Generic Troll. I can't even pull off.
Zero was on about the name of the lady that was on the in Poltergeist. Her name was Zelda.
Oh, really?
Oh, was it?
Zelda Rubinstein.
Oh my God, is that her real name?
Zelda's a cool name. I want a name like Zelda.
You mean the old lady? Her name is Zelda?
She reminds me of like a Gladys, not a Zelda. Zelda was too cool.
You mean to tell me her name is Zelda?
Yep, it is.
Fuck.
Or should I say it was?
It was.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder if we can talk to her if she remembers that. It's a long stream, so fast forward. Okay, I will definitely do that.
She was born in 1933.
Oh shit. You know what? That's cool. If I do, so I'm into jumping spiders now. Okay, so hear me out, you guys.
They're cute.
They are cute.
The little diddy ones.
No, okay, but see, mine have gotten big.
I don't like spiders anyway.
I don't either, but these guys are so cute. And if you were here earlier, you would have heard my fucking... I lost 2 in the house. Actually, 3. I haven't found the third one. But so...
crap. I ain't coming to yours, Emmy.
I like the name Zelda. I will name my next spider Zelda. But I lost one like back at my birthday back in December. It got out. And it was tiny. So I was like, okay, that's a lot.
They're too small. If I were you, I would get a deadly poisonous large spider.
No, but I found them. Listen, I can't make this shit up. So my other one, Esmeralda, Esmeralda. I call her Ezzy. Well, the other spider I have is Quasimodo.
Oh,
you know.
Sarah named that one Quasi.
That's better.
Everybody wants to know what kind of toothpaste you use, White Noise, because your teeth are so beautifully white.
A dentist.
I'm kidding, White Noise. You have
They're not real.
Well, everybody thinks they're beautiful and they want to. Okay, side chat. I know you want to know what toothpaste she uses.
I should have noticed. You don't even know her. Yeah, I should have noticed because
hadn't done for my 50th.
See, mine are kind of yellow.
Camel spiders, no, those guys are freaky looking and they're fucking No.
The bottom is 2 bridges and the top is a denture.
Well, you have beautiful teeth, White Noise. It don't even matter. Your teeth are beautiful.
Thank the dentist in Turkey.
Oh, really?
Was it cheaper to go to Turkey than to
Bruh.
stay in Germany and do it? Really?
About 3 times cheaper.
That's like me going to Mexico and getting a butt lift or something. I don't know.
Well, for have the work that I did, plus 2 root handlings as well. Plus, my mum had the front of hers replaced. For both of us with a discount, £3,000. So it's round about $2,800 or thereabouts.
Oh, okay. In American monies.
Yeah. If I was to have my teeth done here, I would have had to pay around about €10,000.
Oh shit! We got Dumpster Rick in the back, and we just lost our K.
I
Yeah, because I pulled my molar out for free the other day. Rick, can't hear you, man.
It's about fucking time.
There you go.
I didn't hear the bloop.
Jesus,
So what's up?
Right. I've been sitting back here. Hell, I needed a fucking sweater in the background. Hellfire.
So I know you know Tara, and this is my friend Zara. You might know Zara.
I
don't
know Rick.
Okay.
I know Rick.
What a
from years
fucking
ago.
small world.
I think my hair is longer than Tara's.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah.
But,
Yeah,
but Tara,
nope,
I
yep,
say
nope,
this, my
not yet.
shit's real.
What do your teeth look like, Rick?
Yeah, I ain't letting you look at my mouth. No, we ain't playing that. No, you got a pretty mouth. No, we ain't doing that shit around here.
No. White Noise is the one with the perfect mouth.
Yeah,
worth it.
And I'm gonna have to fly to
Yeah,
Turkey.
I'm not even
get
going to
them
comment.
like
I'm
that.
not even going to comment. No, I ain't doing it. No
Well,
way.
I did think, so, shall I put my teeth in or just leave them out? And I thought, no, I'll put them in because I got to go out later anyway.
So, wow, this is a great panel. Well, except for Arcade fell off.
Yes, it's a great panel.
And it's crazy. We're all from different communities.
Well, you and I cross over. We cross
Yeah.
over. Yeah. And Rick I know from the community.
I'm
He
everywhere.
looks like he's. I was gonna say he looks like he's lost. Tara's everywhere.
Yeah,
TT said,
I'm pretty much from Boyd.
Apparently, Turkey is the good bit. It's not a Hollywood white now. It's actually called a Turkey white because America's not good enough anymore, apparently, a couple of years ago. Beth!
I wonder how the foreign affairs are between Turkey and the United States. How's Trump?
No idea.
Is Trump being nice to you or to them over there in Turkey?
No idea. No idea.
I at PDX see Beth in the damn chat. Beth, where's my fucking lap dance? Quit lying to
Tara,
him.
do you ever meet Elvis Travels? I believe Tara. I don't know if you met him.
Yeah, I met Elvis Travels 2 times.
Wow. And then
he's-
Zero's like, which part of Boyd?
the very beginning and the one that's current right now. I'm wanting to leave.
Actually, you know what? We're merging the paranormal and Boyd. We're calling it Paraboyd. We got to make you a card.
PDX, Boyd 5.0 or 6.0. It's all combined.
But Paraboyd, come on. We're going to make you a card. There's these cute cards that Stoney makes. And I think Tara needs one. And Zara and Rick. Yes, the Paraboy cards. Because Ghost Troll is making garbage boy cards, which I got a couple of those. Those are really cool. So yes, you guys. So was Elvis like what was Elvis like in real life?
He's a normal guy, to be honest. But I only was around him 2 times. He was interested in trans girls. That's pretty much all I can say. You know, he liked regular females and he liked trans females.
He port in a storm.
He didn't smell. I saw his van. I touched his van. I went up to his van and talked to him. He's very frank. He'll if you're unattractive or overweight, he'll tell you right in your face.
Wow.
So wait a minute. Did you meet Elvis or Frank? Well, I missed that.
I met Elvis Travels 2 times in person.
Did you meet him as Tara or as yourself?
Yeah, as Tara.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Elvis?
You don't know who Elvis Travels is?
I have no fucking idea who that is.
How do you not know?
I know who that is.
Years old, Rick. Am I your grandfather, Rick? You don't know who Elvis is?
Elvis Travels?
I'm older than you, Rick, if you don't know Elvis.
Well, I know Elvis, but not that
Damn.
Elvis. Elvis
I
Travels?
don't know any Elvis. I know all of the Elvises, and you're like my grandchild.
Grandchild. Yeah, I know Elvis Travels.
Do you know who Festus is from Gunsmoke, Rick?
Yeah.
Well, you're like my grandchild. You know the Andy Griffith Show?
Yeah.
Well, you're like my grandkid. I know the Andy Griffith Show.
You name somebody Andy Griffith, I can tell you all about it.
Okay, what about the Waltons?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm playing with you, Rick. I'm kidding.
Hey, Juggalette, how you doing? Good to see you.
I mean, I know about Dobie Gillis, and I know about Gilligan's Island, and shit.
I Married Joan. That was another
Married
good
Joan.
show.
I know about the Honeymooners.
I Married Joan. What a girl, what a world. Fuck, that's an old one. Oh my God. Now we're really aging ourselves, and I think Zara's the youngest one out of us.
Well, Zara looks like she's 22.
I know. She's young.
Flip it.
It's the teeth. It's the teeth that make her look young.
I'm 52.
You're still the youngest out of us.
Still a pup.
Yeah.
She
does look.
I've just got good Irish genes. That's what it is.
Wait a minute, I got Irish genes. What the fuck?
I have a good no light system.
I mean, shit.
Generic Troll is 47. Okay, everybody in chat, put how old they are. I'm just curious. What's the age range?
No,
I want to
know better, but too young to resist.
Too young to resist. 0 goes 52 VS. Bees, you're 31? No, you're not, Bees. Come on. Okay, Beth, we won't tell people you're 45.
I'm still waiting on a lap dance.
Tagas goes, oh no.
Been promising me that shit for 6
fucking
months.
liar.
You're a liar, J-Mac.
You are not 10 years younger than me. Fuck off. I'm going to ban you. Are you really? B, you are as old as my second oldest kid.
Cool.
I have a kid older than you. The beard ages me. You know what? Do I have a picture? Where's that picture at?
I remember when.
Do I need to cut this shit off to make me look younger? Is that what it is?
I remember when J-Mac didn't really have a beard. It was
Right?
more of stubble.
Yeah.
A
And
long time ago.
yeah, he
I have to ask Tara, what have you got on your Xbox?
I'm playing
That sounds kind of personal to me.
Claire Obscured. White noise. I'm playing the game Claire Obscured. You know that game?
I
me?
don't.
What do you have in your box?
My
This
box is
the
here.
Xbox. It's the Xbox. That's the motherfucker. It's on the top shelf, hidden behind the Y box.
How did you see she's got a fucking Xbox back there? Like
because of the screen on the TV.
Well,
when you've got it just sitting there, it comes up with scores. See now, it's just done it now.
Okay.
See,
I'm not a gamer. Obviously, you guys can
Pay no
tell.
fucking attention. There was no Andy Griffith on there. I didn't pay no attention.
my oldest nephew, the youngest nephew here, sorry, he's not the youngest of all of them, but the two that's here. He goes to his friends. Yeah, I've got such a cool auntie. She's a gamer auntie. And his mates are like, cool.
So
That-
White
that was
Noise,
the panel, but
you're actually
you know I'm
playing
old.
some games?
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
What are you playing now?
At the moment, I've been playing Kena, Bridge of Spirits, but I recently finished South of Midnight.
Yeah, you're my age, and we were playing video games in the 70s and the 80s. PDX, you never got into video games?
I did when I was younger, yes. But I think when I hit high school, I hit sex, drugs, rock and roll, you know. I never got back into the video games.
But she still runs her over the roll. She still runs her over the roll of quarters in her pocket.
But I did get into the Switch.
Yeah.
Because Rebecca and Ashley and all them got me into what is that little creature?
Animal Crossing.
Yes, Animal Crossing.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I don't own a Switch. I had to
now
steal
we're
my
talking about
son's
Farm
Switch.
Town and shit like that. Now.
It's like that, but it's actually really fun.
I know what Animal Crossing is. I had kids. I mean,
Yes. So, but I had to steal my son's Switch so I could play it, and then because when the new Zelda came out, he stole it back, and I haven't had it since. So I probably got spiders all over my island and everything. So,
oh, Beth.
I mean, my son had the damn what the hell was it? The damn Genesis with the damn cheater plug in. He could plug in the damn NBA game and play Bill Clinton, playing basketball.
Oh my God, Genesis! That's going back.
but what was it? I would go and get cheat codes for Jay. If you're in chat, what did I go and search and get all these cheat codes? I think it was the
probably
original.
The Sims.
No, it wasn't The Sims. No, I never got into that game. It was GTA.
Yeah,
The original.
PDX, you played video games just like the rest of us. You just don't.
Well, my husband was playing them, but I wasn't. But I got the cheat codes. Now,
you're 55 years old like me. You're a gamer.
Yeah, but you guys want to know what's funny? My daughter and I went to California. I don't know, like a few years back, right? About 4 years ago, and she's like, because we're there visiting. It was like 5 years ago because my oldest son.
I'm gonna get my lap dance.
And my daughter's sitting in the back seat going, "Have I ever been here?" I'm like, no, this is the first time you've been in this area. She goes, no. I've been here before. I recognize these names as we're going by certain avenues and stuff like that. And then my oldest son goes, "You play GTA?" She goes, "Yeah." And he goes, "Yeah, this is the names here or what's in GTA." She's like, "Oh." So yeah. Okay, Beth.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hi, Emmy.
Hey,
Zara.
Beth.
In this picture, I am 52.
Okay.
All right, let me flip
It's a
screen
nice
over.
I was
picture.
serious.
That's not my screen
It's a
right
nice
Oh my gosh.
picture.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Beth.
I'm waiting on that lap
You
dance.
too.
Give him a lap dance. Oh wait,
I,
I can give you a lap dance.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
No, doesn't work.
Not that one. Okay, what about what about this
Look,
one?
here she goes.
oh Lord,
Anything
I
else?
may have to turn on my cam just to get rid of those images.
Or this one. No, I won't do it anymore. No. So you guys, we got to write a note for Tara. Tara's not going to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm about to fall
Oh
over.
hell, suck it up.
I'm retired anyway.
I remember back in the day. We just sucked it up much work.
You know, I would if it was like 9 or 8, but it's like 12 now.
That's what I want, a damn hammer.
I was like, oh, dude, my hair just in my own mouth. You're on the same time zone I am. I had to look at that.
Yeah.
What time,
Yeah.
what time do you get up in the morning?
9 o'clock in the morning here.
You know, I usually get up at 3, but since I didn't go to bed on time, everything's too late.
Hey, GT, thank you so much for coming in. You have a wonderful evening, and hopefully next time you get to come up on the panel. Much love, my friend.
But anyways, Emmy, I'm gonna go now. I'm about to.
What's wrong with you? How does that sound for a change?
I'm about to lose it.
Okay, Tara, thank you so much for coming up here. I always love to have you up here. You know that. You're always
This is
welcome.
my first time.
Well, I've been on other panels with you. No, I've had you up here one time before.
Have I? Have you?
One time, yeah. No, Noel, you're not coming up, Noel.
Noel, hi. Anyways, love you, PDX.
Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina.
Love you.
Thank you for coming up.
Love you with Beth and Rick and White Noise.
Here, you want to say goodnight to Noel too?
Good night, bitches.
Good night,
Noel.
I just dropped her. Okay, hold on. What do you want, Noel?
You really, really, really cannot hear PDX.
We got a quickie from Noel.
You're like faculty. You're like no, and these people are not your friends. I can tell all these people you're lying about your paranormal stuff, honey.
Okay.
You don't.
So hey, Zara,
lying.
meet Noel. Zara, I've known her for quite a few years. She is
They're
my
on
friend.
10 years.
Yes,
No.
And me
we're
too.
OGs. She's also does paranormal.
Mm-hmm.
I do too.
And it's fake. And
So Zara
No,
does
it's
fake.
not.
Okay, well, you know what? If you don't believe it, that's
What's
fine.
wrong
That's
with you? How does that sound for a
Everybody
change?
has their own opinion, and that's perfectly
Oh,
fine.
we got hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh my God! Hi, Zero.
How's it going? No, you better be good. I'm not messing around.
Oh.
So deflecting PDX.
So
because
wait,
all
wait,
your
Zero. You
friends
know
are in here, like,
Noel.
looking.
Yes.
Excuse me. Here's a
Hey,
story. She
excuse
wants
me.
to
This
meet
is
me.
mine. So
She wants to
you
meet
know
me.
Noel's been going around PDX. Hey, Nicole.
She's done it a few times. She's highly, impressionable and
Yes.
be good.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been trying to have talks with her to where
Wait a minute.
Not gonna work.
Bring me up to speed. Is this the same young lady that gets talked into taking her shirt off?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
huh.
that's not good doing stuff like that on stream.
Yes. Some other
Don't do
YouTubers.
it, Noel. No. I don't give a shit if you think it's funny or not. It's not okay.
So that's when she started getting mad at me. Was me and Rainey. See, I didn't know about all this because I wasn't going into those other people's areas. And she comes up. Rainey was up there, and I was like, "Oh, hey, Noelle." And Rainey's like, "Be careful." I'm like, "It's just Noelle." She goes, "Yeah, but Noelle's been having issues with. She's been porn bombing people and showing her bits and." Yes, yeah, I'm going, "No," and she even put her whole butthole up to a camera on a live stream, and I'm just
I don't
like,
know about that one, but
yes,
ooh.
and so
Noel, what the?
because she was calling me mom there for a while, and it's like, so we were trying to all have a conversation with her, like, you can't do that, you're a young lady, and these people try to take advantage of you. We just lost Beth.
They already did. Oh well, PDX. What can you do? Nothing.
Well, you know what? I respect you, Noelle. That's the thing. I respect you. I have a daughter your age, or son.
really don't.
But I'm just saying, I respect you, and I don't like.
You really don't want to hear PDX because you're lying about things. You're like, oh my god, I don't do that. I don't do that. You're lying. You're deflecting. Come on, PDX. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to show you the respect that you deserve and not what other people do to you. I'm just saying.
Oh dear.
No.
Yeah, Zara, meet Noelle.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello, cunt.
Now, beg your pardon.
That's
charming. Very pleasant.
Right. That's actually one of my favorite words. So you know what? If you want to call me a cunt,
okay.
call me a cunt. But you know what, Noelle? That's not going to get you anywhere. And
Excuse
me. It's my panel. And if you want to be up here, show a little respect. Otherwise, I can drop you down. But since Zero's up here, why don't you show Zero respect? Just show Zero respect. Oh my God, that sounded horribly wrong. Oh shit, that was actually funny. Show Zero.
It is. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, show Zero respect. And then we got J-Mac. So for me to even let you come up on the panel, Noelle, that
oh, Emmy and you are not getting along with each other. Look at her face. She's deflecting.
Who?
Huh? What?
Yeah, she's saying me and my husband aren't getting along.
Oh hell yeah! Somebody's got race cars going on somewhere.
So
what is that? What is
what started a lot of this, like I said, because we talked with her, and then Isaac, be our guest, trolls her on GT's panel, and Isaac tells her that J-Mac is the head of KKK, and she's stuck with this. Isaac's telling her that I'm the biggest troll out there, and so I was asked that on one of my live streams. I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm a troll. And she goes, see, you're a troll. We're all trolls.
I've got the strangest feeling someone's gonna kick his ass.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's awesome.
So, Zero, how do you know Noelle?
I don't.
From well, I'm everywhere, right? I met you on Hebrews. I swear you were on Hebrews, right?
On who?
Hebrew?
Yes.
Yeah. That's where I met you at.
Okay.
Noelle kind of started floating through, probably through there at one point, and ended up around the shit show, or no, not shit show. What the fuck is it?
Joe Walsh.
Silver, Liliana.
Liana, me and her are meeting up.
Yeah, well, not if you're acting nasty.
Me and Liliana can meet up.
Oh, I don't know if that's gonna be a thing.
Oh, PDX, somebody wants to meet you in real life. She sits there and just like so pissed off, like that face. Like she sits there like doing nothing.
Who wants to meet me in real life?
In the loop for Tommy, her name is Zelda, or she's in Oregon right now. She wants to meet you so bad.
Who?
You stupid inbred. Oh my god.
No, I'm not understanding what you're saying. Just hold on. Just slower, please. Okay. Who wants to meet me because they don't like me and they probably want to kick my ass?
Yes.
What's her name again?
ESA and Lou for Tommy's.
Okay, I don't even know who they are. So you know what? My address is, and here you can go ahead and give me my screen.
Oh, please don't.
He's like, I've doxed myself so many times. He's
No,
like,
I'm just now starting to heal from the last beating I got. That Noel
Who cares,
kinda set up.
J-Mac? We don't care about your healing.
Yeah, but I mean, don't.
Well, I know, but it was because you told everyone I was the head of the KKK, and a bunch of dudes come by and beat me up really bad.
Noel, why are you so fucking bitter?
Hey, Beth.
Hey, Beth. That's what you sound like, inbred. Hey, Beth.
I got 2 broken eye sockets, broken nose, broken
I
jaw.
thought it's normal to be respectful when somebody comes up on someone's panel.
Well, me and her doesn't even like each other. She's
Well, then
Noel,
Noel, in all
Noel,
honesty,
somebody's talking. Listen, Noel, for a moment, okay? Listen to Zara.
Noel, if you don't actually like somebody, then why go up onto their panels? Why don't you just stay away?
Because we are working, we're trying.
Well, that's not working. If you're going up onto somebody else's panel, you be respectful.
How is that snake?
You have to be respectful, like in
Annie's
life.
Your real name. How is that snake doing?
Pardon?
The fuck are you talking about?
That snake on J-Mac Shorts. You have a snake.
I have 3 snakes, but what does that have to do with Zara talking to you?
You have a snake.
Nothing. Listen to Zara, okay? Whether you want to listen to me or not. Jesus.
Excuse me.
Yeah, 3 snakes. No, that's awesome.
Yes, she does.
These young ones do not know how to respect their elders nowadays.
No, they don't.
No.
She's flexing. She's deflecting.
So
it's a shame, really.
Yeah, I try to be nice to her. I let her up.
Oh,
But,
well.
And who said? Who was that? Zara. Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Zara 000 Zara. Dumpster Rick. J-Mac.
You said 52. I call bullshit.
But you just don't listen.
Yeah, Zara, she's the young one. Well, Noelle
not
is
anymore.
There's no way you're 52. Okay.
I am.
Right? You don't look it.
Had my birthday 6 days ago.
Oh, well, happy late 20 something. Because
Hey, David Pumpkin, welcome back.
PDX.
But her teeth are only 6 years old, so there we go.
No, they're only 2.
Ew, the 2. See, the 2. Beth, you know Zara? This is a different Beth. This is
I know
Beth
both of them.
You know both of them? Okay, well, this Beth,
of them.
the Beth Bits, I thought it was the other Beth, so I was actually calling her a bitch. I'm fucking joking with her. And she came to my chat for like the first time. And then when I asked, I'm like, so how's William? Then she's like, oh, you think I'm the other Beth? I'm like, oh.
I thought they were the same person, but a different channel, but a secondary channel to begin with. And then it was like, actually, no, it's not. They're 2 different people.
Yeah, What, Rick?
I missed out on my fucking lap dance. Where'd Beth go?
Beth is in
See,
the.
that's what happens. You make
Mm-hmm.
a promise. Promises made, not kept. Damn it.
I do indeed, Beth.
Oh, gotcha.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Noelle
That's
listens to the
that's
wrong
how I know
people.
Beth. We have a mutual friend.
No,
I'm
we
gonna
don't
go to
want
the
be true
UK.
friends with you, honey.
Are
Honestly, we
you?
don't want to be true friends with you.
Where?
No, you need to get off this panel or leave.
Noelle, I'm gonna burn all your straws.
Noelle,
she
Noelle,
said I
I
gotta
think
go.
you're actually being extremely disrespectful.
No, Emmy. This is my show right now, Emmy. This is my show, not your show. Taking over
Hey,
your
where are
show.
them straws at, Noelle? Because they're about to be melted.
Yeah, Noelle, just stop.
Yeah,
Where-
Emmy, what are you
where are you
doing
wanting to
on
go?
this platform?
Emmy,
Huh?
where are you wanting to go?
I'm going to go where Beth is.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because she said I can come stay with her, and she's going to show me around, and then I want to.
Excuse me, PS. How about you stop calling cops on everybody? You
Noelle, Noelle, I'm in the
deflecting.
middle of having a conversation. Can you wait till it's over, please?
Noelle,
Thank
stop.
you.
Stop.
Everybody.
Do you want me to call the cops on you?
No, nobody calling in cops on anybody, but they're. Do you have like a overlay? That might be a good idea.
Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Yeah.
She roasted me.
Yeah, I agree with that one, Beth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my overlay? Boom.
Yep, there you go. Good to go.
Yeah.
And what are you planning to do? Tell me what you're planning to do.
Some investigations, and then I
Mhm.
want to go and stay with another friend there in Ireland, and go to Lep Castle.
Which castle?
Lep. Lep
Oh,
Castle.
Lep. Yep.
Lep Castle.
Yeah. One of the most
She
famous.
has connections there, and she does a lot of investigations there and stuff. And
nice.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's one place I'd love to go is to Ireland to see where my mum comes from and that.
Please situate this out, please.
Yes, please, Trisha. Go ahead. Drop your link.
Everybody wants to know what Trisha's OnlyFans page is. Go ahead, Trisha. Put it in there.
You don't have to ask Trisha. It's okay.
Excuse me, can we please talk about this PDX?
Okay, you want to be serious? Let's be
Yes.
serious, okay? What do you want to talk about? And
We want to talk about what did you do in the past, and why did you call me, and why did you want to trying to me send you money, and try.
why? Now, see, that's what I don't understand. Why would I? Noelle, you're a young adult. I have a stable life. I own a home. I own vehicles. Why in the world
Yes.
would I come to you and want money when you even said that somebody said that they were PDX's friend and was looking for money? Come on, Noelle. Does that really make sense?
Wait, are you not PDX? Am I
I
in
am
the wrong?
No, I'm PDX. I'm PDX, and she told on the asylum. She said that somebody sent her a message through a different number saying I'm PDX's friend, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And then so what?
No, Shamrock's in the chat.
Oh,
Shamrock.
shit!
Not only am I in the chat, but I'm also up here.
Damn it! I didn't hear it.
Cough that shit up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me, Shamrock. What
Zara, do you know Shammy?
I don't have
Shamrock?
any. I don't have anything to say to you, actually.
I think the name's familiar.
Oh, Shamrock, this is Zara. Zara, this is
Possibly.
Shamrock.
Possibly.
Hey, well, it's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Stop
you too.
taking people to court like John Camillo. I saw it on your.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So why bring that up? It's my court case. Okay, it has nothing to do with you, Noelle. So again, let's move on to
You
something
do this
else
to
now.
everybody. You're flacting. You're flacting right now. Tell
I'm flacting?
everybody you flacting. It's me. It's me. Yes, it's you. It's me.
Noelle, you're actually on her channel, so why wouldn't it be about her?
Flacting. You're not in this.
How is
Neither
it
are you.
deflecting
You're
when
not
you're
in the John
actually on her
Camillo case.
channel?
What are you worried about? Has
what?
nothing to do with you. Why do you flash your boobies to everybody on panels? Are we asking you that? Who are you to ask anybody questions?
I missed out on that one.
And
Shit, I'm getting
and
sick of this
me.
shit. I don't even give a fuck anymore. Special needs or not, let's go. If this was my daughter treating people like this online, she'd get in trouble from it.
Oh
Where are your
my
parents?
God.
Where are
Oh
the people,
my
your
25 years old.
caretakers? Why did they just let you on here wild and everybody else has got to babysit you and police you? Answer those.
It's kind of like dealing with Corey.
I saw Corey on Tommy's stream today,
Yeah,
and
she
I
can't
went,
answer
I went
that.
off of.
Look at my husband's like.
A lot of these people names I haven't got a clue, so I'm
Just
completely
go for the ride,
oblivious.
honey. Just
Nothing.
go for the
I'm
ride.
probably glad to be oblivious of it all.
Sorry, Para. I usually don't deal
Don't
with
worry
like
about
special needs
look,
people, but this girl right here.
Emmy knows me very well. She knows I
Yeah.
can swear like a trooper when I want
Yes.
to.
I think Shamrock has a daughter.
You are so
special needs, and she doesn't say,
deflecting.
"Shut
and
up, Noelle!
lying. You
Noelle,
said
I'm
that.
talking to Shamrock right now. Just
No.
shut up, or I'm going to drop you in the basement."
No,
Okay.
you are so lying. You flacting. You're flacting.
Okay. You know what? I've had
That's
enough.
better.
Yeah.
That's better.
Okay. I was trying
Thank
to give her
you.
a chance.
The entertainment factor just went up 2 notches.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to be nice, you know?
I
am
know
usually
you were
nice
trying
too.
to be nice.
I mean, you know me with like everybody else. If you're an asshole, I blast you. But not special needs people. But that girl, she's been on she's like on. I hardly go to any panels anymore, but she's always on the one I'm on, and
Yes.
she's just she knows better. She's up here
You
being
love me.
rude and being and whatever.
Like,
So I got her.
like Steve was saying today, he's been seeing her, and I have too. And this is why I launch chats. I don't chat in because she's there, and she would say, "Do you know PDX? PDX this, PDX that." It channels that.
She's
Why?
obsessed with you. She is obsessed with you. She
Mhm.
constantly talks about you.
It does seem that way.
That's right, Mom.
Yeah. She got mad at me because I haven't been talking to her because she got mad at me because I tried to tell her, you need to not, show yourself like that, and she got mad about that.
That about when she started getting downhill with us. I don't know if Noelle is still banned, but she got herself.
Noelle, do
Who let
not.
her out?
I
Jay?
swear I will. No, she's going.
Hold
no,
on.
fuck that.
How the fuck did she get up here?
No idea.
You let her up?
Jay?
And again.
Oh yeah, Jay's in here. Jay's doing it. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? I'm like, whoa, that was like, I'm like not even touching the mouse. And he's got a different picture up, and that's obviously not him. So I was confused.
Jay's back there in his room yelling, "I got the power."
I'm telling you, it's all bad unless you can cut it
He
out.
did some He-Man shit back there in his room.
Oh dear.
Yeah, man.
That's funny.
He's doing.
You never know what you'll find on this channel.
That's nuts.
That's the damn truth.
If you still want a channel, I guess.
Huh?
Eh?
I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh, do I need to turn up my?
No. I was no. I just didn't hear what you said.
She wasn't listening.
Yes, with the porn bombs or anybody
Oh.
doing anything. If you love your channel and you're trying,
Yeah. And that was the thing. We were just trying
Come
to
on.
take her under our wing and talk to her. You know, like don't do
Come on.
that.
Yeah, because
Huh?
we were concerned.
oh,
We were
I
concerned
got
about that.
you. She's not gonna listen to
Yeah.
anybody.
No,
But
she's
She
not.
was
Liliana.
concerned on all of us. She's like, now
Look,
she hates me.
look
Yeah.
here, Shamrock. I'm trying to catch up with that guy.
Oh, I'm outside getting high as shit right now. When I go back in, you got to show me again.
Oh yeah, your hair's almost. Well, no, mine's still longer.
Mine
Just
needs cutting.
a little
Yeah,
bit.
your hair grows fast.
I can sit on my
I'm
hair.
I
going
need
for
it
it.
cut back up. It'll be cut back up to here in a couple of weeks. So
My mom said to me that she said you need to get a haircut. I said, no, I'm going for that Willie Nelson look.
Yeah, my husband has long hair. I love it. Long hair on men. I support this. I love my
nothing
husband's
wrong
long
in
hair.
You're on the porch, ain't you? You're on the damn porch, ain't you?
I sure should have.
Yeah, I know this girl better than most people.
What do you think gave it away?
The squeaky fucking door.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, even Spitfire tried to talk nicely to her and stuff like that about, because he has disabilities too.
Right.
And and I support people with disabilities, and I tried to be. Zara knows I was best friends with Becky for the longest time, and for those of you that don't know who Becky is, she has cerebral palsy, and she's nonverbal, but she's a fucking genius. I'm telling you, she is. And anyways, I was best friends with her, and she did not want to be treated like she was in a wheelchair and that she was non-focal and stuff. So when I would call her a bitch, like I would call anybody else, all of a sudden I'm the one that's attacking disabled people. So
I usually have a lot of patience for special needs people, but Noelle is dangerous now because I've passed that point. I mean, I got no
like how
chill with
EF
her
got with
anymore.
you too.
I don't want to deal with her at all. Stop coming on panels.
Somebody's in her ear having her do this, and she's like, "Hey, great, I'll do it." No.
Well,
I don't
That's the
understand
problem.
how my daughter isn't allowed on social media. I'd never allow her on social media because she would. I'd be afraid she would act like Rosie or Noelle. That's why she's not on here. Where are her parents? I mean, if she's in a group home now, where are those people? Where are they? That they're just. How is she able to do this shit? She's on here at what time is it? It's like fucking 3:30 a.m.
It is.
Depending on where you're at. So I'm West Coast, and she may be where?
Oh shit! Dumpster's got long.
She's East Coast.
He looks like a
East
Viking.
Coast.
Yeah, I'm not sure where she lives, but
looks
she's
like a-
East Coast. So
it's 3:30 a.m. here.
yeah. Well,
that's
yesterday
probably
was
what
Mother's
she's
Day,
on about.
right? So she was in bed throughout the day, but she was on her phone, and it was like everywhere I went, she was there. Every panel I
Yeah.
went on, she was there, still in bed. And then what she does is she will play my live streams while being on somebody else's live stream.
She's obsessed with you.
Yeah, it sounds like an obsession
Who?
there.
I don't go
Noelle.
on. Yeah, I don't go on panels very much anymore. But every panel that I've been on, I have seen her, and she was talking shit about you.
See, Shammy, I'm
So-
trying to live up to my avatar.
Yeah, you look great. Long hair. Woo.
Why'd you just hit yourself in the
Oh
head,
no,
Noelle?
this is.
Hey, why are you bringing her up? Okay, you guys know that movie, What About Bob?
I don't want to see it, Noelle. Mm-mm.
You guys remember that movie, What
I
About
have
Bob?
not yet.
Oh,
Thank
God.
somebody for that. Don't
She
want to see it.
thinks that I called her dad, Cheryl. But has anybody watched that movie, What About Bob?
Years and years and years ago.
Okay, so
Oh, no.
that's my
David-
Bob. I'm
David,
sailing. I'm a sailor. That's Bob right there.
Hi,
don't
David
leave.
S. Pumpkins. I have no questions, sir. Thank you.
She's still backstage.
Bill
She don't leave.
Murray.
That's
Bill
crazy.
Murray and
Yes, and God, the
I
gray-haired
forgot
guy.
his name. The doctor.
Yeah, but she's my Bob. Because, you know, oh, wait, she gone.
Did you hear Bill
she?
Murray?
I'm getting a
She
quick
gone. I was going to pop her back up and be like, there's my Bob. But yeah, no, she gone.
Am I stuck in Boyd at the moment? Uh-oh. Is this
What?
Boyd?
Wait. Are we doing?
Am I in Boyd? Damn. No, the Paraboyd.
Paraboy,
was
yes,
Derek.
that's a new thing.
I was like, yeah, that's bottom of YouTube. I know there's a lower that goes beyond that, but
There's, you know, there's Scum TV. I went on their panel one day. I got kicked off. I got
there's
kicked out of Scum
different.
TV's panel because my name has paranormal in it.
Hi, Bees
What
Knees.
does that have to do with
I
I
wouldn't be
don't
able to
know.
go anywhere then.
I know because they over in this little area, some of them just don't like paranormal. I don't know.
Okay, so you're in the paranormal or UFO or whatever.
Uh-huh.
As to Paraboyd.
Oh, okay. So how the whole Paraboy thing come about? Because I wander from city to city, so which would be Shamrock, just the Irish Kiss. She'll be back. And I go and like to meet new people. And so I ended up in the Boyd somehow. I went down that rabbit hole and brought all my friends with me. Well, they tried to pull me out, is what happened. And so a lot of the people here in the Boyd, they don't like new people coming in. They don't like changes, you know. And I've met a lot of amazing people here. And so just to, you know, I think the fuck with them that it's because they don't like the paranormal. Not all of them, but some of them, majority of them. And so so just put the Paraboyd together. Why not
But
make a
you
new
know Andy.
community?
Andy Pooh. Where's Andy Pooh at?
Life is good currently, Cheryl. Anxiously waiting for this. Hey, yeah. So you guys, Cheryl here, you know, Cheryl drops her link. You guys definitely, I'll drop it again. You guys go check her out. Her new channel.
Cheryl M?
What, Zero?
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, were you talking about Cheryl M?
Yeah, Cheryl. Trisha. I'm sorry. Trisha G's got a new channel, and if you guys sub up to that, it is called Trisha G with Love. And she's only got 2 subscribers. Come on, I subscribed. There should be more than 2. Unless I was number 2.
The wrong link. It's supposed to be her OnlyFans. Damn it.
Come on, she's only got 4 subscribers, and I got like 30 people in here.
Her OnlyFans got damn near 200. What the hell's wrong?
You can always just look up X that. No, I'm not. Nope.
So Trisha goes, I think I'm growing on Trisha now. I think I am. Honestly, PDX, in my humble opinion, it was more who you were close to. There's always someone that everyone can't stand, and you seem to be hitting them all. I was. But I think I'm growing on Trish. I'm hoping.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's $2 million on the damn OnlyFans. Yeah. Well, wait a minute, Trish.
Okay, thank you.
Wait a minute, Trish. To be honest, it's 2,000,001 because I just joined.
I was hitting them wrong. I was hanging around with the wrong people, the wrong crowd.
But it's not the first time you've done that, Emmy, and I doubt very much it'll be the last.
Yeah, you're right. You are right.
I've known you far too long.
Yeah, I stumble and fall, and that's why I got friends that pick me up and say, "Nope, Emmy, wrong place." I guess I try to see the good in people, just like I was letting Noelle back up here. I'm like, "Come on, Noelle, just behave."
Yeah, I'm
but
subscribed to Emmy, but see, Trish gets all my fucking money.
just rolling in the dough. Not bees. Wait, not bees. What channel, please? Not bees. Not bees. What channel, please? Trisha G's. Oh Jesus, that's a rhyme and a half on its own. We can make a song out of that. Not bees. What channel, please? It'd be Trisha G's. There you go.
Oh dear.
Beth is blaming Beth. Yes, Beth, it's all your fault. But I mean, think about it. If I didn't go and wander off and go rogue or whatever you guys want to call it and meet new people, a lot of you I would have never met because a lot of you are in different communities.
And it's not like we've never made songs about anybody before.
I know, right?
Do you know?
In a world of shadows and illusions, where the truth gets lost in her confusion.
Okay,
Carolyn.
Do you know who the
Wait, there's
32
bass to that. Play that
people
again.
I met in the community?
It's not like
Well,
me
three,
and
actually.
PDX and ain't made fucking songs about somebody before.
No, that one is pretty good. Can you play it again?
Oh, hold on. I wrote that song, the Carolyn one. Hold on. I'll get that one. You got to hear this one. I wrote this one. Not that one. Not the one he's playing. Hold on.
You mean do it again? I can do it. Hang on.
I got it right here, buddy. Here we go. Right here. I got it. I beat you.
Fuck yeah.
In a world of shadows and illusion, where the truth gets lost in her confusion. Carolyn walks, the truth
Damn it.
gets lost in her confusions. Carolyn walks with her head held high, lost in dreams.
That hits hard.
beneath the
Oh,
sky.
that's good.
Every word she says, a twist and turn. In her stories,
This is because
reality's
of Carolyn.
burn. Caught in the web of her own design.
What happened to it? No, play the rest of it.
Lost in
I am playing.
time. Delusional Carolyn.
Oh shit, I don't hear it.
Roam in a world of fantasies you call home. Spinning tales where truth
Is there
and
music
fiction
playing?
blend.
Damn it.
Yeah.
In your mind, the lines never end. Delusional Carolyn, chasing dreams, lost in the echoes of your schemes. In the mirror, can you see the truth, or is it lost in the stories of your youth? Every day a new facade to wear, lost in the maze, she doesn't care. Living in a play of her own design, where every scene is so divine. She dances through the lies she tells, in her world where illusions swell. Caught in the spell of her own disguise, delusional Carolyn beneath the skies. Delusional Carolyn.
This is bullshit. I hear nothing.
In a world of
You don't hear nothing?
fantasies you call
No.
home.
I do.
It played right off the bat, and then
I
it
hear
just
it.
went boop, gone.
Okay, Rick, you play yours. He doesn't hear mine.
I heard it.
Rick?
It
Can you
could
hear
be
this?
my phone too. So
Hold on, can you hear this one then? Let's see. I wrote this one too. Can you hear that?
Woke up this morning, everything's a
Or what?
mess. Chaos all
I may need to
around
hop
me,
back
feeling
up
so
here. I don't know.
distressed.
My phone.
Yeah, drop down and come back.
All right.
I heard it.
You can hear that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely leave. Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna have to do that.
I don't tolerate Noelle. She's lucky. No, she's not your daughter. I feel the same. I just nice though.
Wait a minute, I stepped out of
Emmy,
the
you
room
can be
I
too
stepped
nice
out of the room
sometimes.
for a fucking minute. What the hell happened?
What?
Wait a minute. Here, wait a minute. We're gonna do this one.
That's been making it.
Oh wait, he's got to come back.
What's got
He's
in
not here.
taking it? Yeah, but
Hold on. He had to jump down. Oh, he's back.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I gotta see if he can hear this one. Hold on. Let's see.
and can't escape the sound. Wonder how
You hear
the
that?
world turned upside down. Everywhere
I can hear it.
it's madness and confusion.
Damn it!
It's like
Fuck
I'm
my
trapped in
phone.
That's weird.
I can hear it.
It happens everywhere, and
That's crazy.
sometimes they'll play, and then other times it will not.
Okay, so Rick, if Rick plays it, then you can hear it.
Now let's try it.
Yeah.
No, I can hear it.
In a world of shadows and illusions, where the truth gets lost in her confusions, Carolyn walks with her head held high, lost in dreams beneath the sky. Every word she says, a twist and turn. In her stories, realities burn, caught in the web of her own design. Delusional Carolyn, lost in time. Delusional Carolyn, where do you roam? In a world of fantasies you call home. Many tales where truth and fiction blend. In your mind, the lines never end. Delusional Carolyn, chasing dreams, lost in the echoes of your schemes. In the mirror, can you see the truth, or is it lost in the stories of your youth? Every day a new facade to wear, lost in the maze, she doesn't care. Living in a play of her own design, where every scene is so divine. She dances through the lies she tells, in her world where illusions swell, caught in the spell of her own disguise. Delusional Carolyn beneath the skies. Delusional Carolyn, where do you roam? In a world of fantasies you call home. Spinning tales where truth and fiction blend. In your mind the lines never end. Delusional Carolyn, chasing dreams, lost in the echoes of your schemes. In the mirror, can you see the truth, or is it lost in the stories of your youth? In the silence of the night, when the stars are shining bright, does the truth come creeping in, or does the fantasy begin? In her castle built on dreams, nothing is ever as it seems. Carolyn's world, a fragile dome. In her mind, she's never alone. Every whisper, every sigh, the illusions grow, reaching high. Caught in a world of her own design. Delusional Carolyn.
It's a catchy tune.
Delusional Carolyn, where do you roam? In a world of fantasies,
You got offended by it. It's nothing bad.
fiction blend. In your mind, the lines never end. Delusional Carolyn, chasing dreams, lost in the echoes of your themes. In the mirror, can you see the truth, or is it lost in the stories of
Right,
your
Beth?
youth? So here's to Carolyn, lost and found, in a world where dreams abound. May the truth one day set you free from the delusions that you see.
But you know, my
It wasn't even a
favorite,
bad song.
my fucking favorite one is this one. Hang on.
Yeah, that one hits hard.
Where the neon lights flicker and the nights come down. There's a man named Corey with a mind so strange. In Motel 6, his story's out of range. Corey and his first cousin doing the dirty thing. Behind the door, room 103, lies a tale of sorrow, dark mystery.
Yeah, Corey doesn't like this one.
Corey's choking whispers echo through the halls. The unknown story and psycho. Corey lived in Motel 6, a twisted glory. In the night where secrets thrive, Corey's tale comes alive. The untold story.
What, Zero?
In his eyes a drunken blaze, psycho Corey's endless maze. Corey and his first cousin doing the dirty thing. His dad, they talk in hush low
It's a
tone.
catchy tune, but it's true.
Catchy.
His footsteps fall like a drunken waker wander in the hall. The TV lifts, the static hums. Corey's home when madness comes in the dim light. He writes his pain on pages soaked with midnight rain. The untold story of psycho Corey living in Motel 6.
Now you don't know who Corey is.
Night with secret pride.
Where's Corey?
Bagcore.
The untold story hidden from the light in the whispers
You
of
guys know Bagcore?
In his eyes a drunken place, psycho Corey's endless maze. Corey and his first cousin doing the dirty thing.
Okay, if you don't know Corey, then there's no sense playing it.
Hey, I'm all for the music.
That was one of PDX's one-hit wonders.
Like the bass and the beat. No.
Oh, I have on my you. Oh shit! There we go.
Who's Corey? Are you talking about like the?
Let me. I permanently banned off his channel. Okay, so I can't describe him. He's one of these idiots. Like.
Picks up the phone, he knows she's sitting at home.
He's an idiot.
He's playing that 80s.
He likes to yank her chain, it drives her insane. Then he dials another, calls a hurricane. Corky
whatever. Where's somebody else?
Hold on, I can't hear you. Hold on, you gotta turn it down, Rick. I'm not playing it.
Cookie beat.
It's a sound 80s. Oh, that's J-Mac.
Oh yeah, excuse me if you're playing something.
J-Mac, turn that down.
Another woman to fight.
I can't hear.
Corky's not a man or a woman of the night.
What the
That's a J-Mac song. That ain't me. When it said me farts, I knew it was Jay.
No, I was asking about the Corey thing.
Yeah, Corey. Corey is another. Corey is kind of like Noel, but
no.
yeah, he's
Yeah, he's special. He's special.
We're all special, kind of.
You're all special,
In a
but
certain way.
Corey, he swears that me and my husband drove there and gave him a card. And I'm like, you know what? If I was going to drive there to give you a card, I would live stream it so people would see what I'm doing. If I was going to do anything to you, I'm going to live stream it so people know I did it to you. Just like when I bought that pizza, I would let people know that was me that bought that pizza for, Yeah.
Well, most people don't buy pizzas. They just order them, send them, make people pay them or pay for it. That's fucked too. If you're really trying to fuck with somebody, you order a pizza with some foul shit on that.
But
buy it and then send it. If you really,
Right, but they didn't know I paid for it. That's the funny thing. So the delivery driver not only gets a free pizza, but he also has a tip. We just lost J-Mac.
Back in a minute.
Okay. Okie dokie.
this is why I stay lost.
You gotta go brush them pearly whites.
Even Beast goes, I hate Bagcore. Bagcore, I haven't seen him on for a while, but
The last time he did a live was a month ago.
really?
Yeah.
Where's he been?
I looked it up. It's been over a month since he went live.
Well, I did strike one of his channels because I warned him. I'm like, and Carolyn, I struck her because she tried to strike me first. I said, this is how you do it, Carolyn. I was just showing her. And she didn't appeal it. You're supposed to appeal them. I mean, come on. She could have got away with it. So, Corey.
Been making it. Fucked out and taking it. Yeah, did my daily fucking faking it. Fuck you, Corey, living the life of a piece of shit. Fuck you. Late at night by the light of the screen. Too fat, don't wanting to be seen.
Not me. That's you. That's you because Jamie. I'm like, look, I'm like, I don't have that song. That's you.
But we got to go with this one. This one's the classic.
See, I could hear that. That's...
That's on the album.
Carolyn deleted her channel.
At the turn of the century, up in Washington State, there was turmoil in a family of forbidden mistake. That's a young woman who just turned 18, hadn't learned the dangers of the world. She was too naive. Now there ain't nothing wrong with someone out there trying to find good loving. That's as long.
Carolyn was on Jake's channel the other night.
Fucking your cousin.
She was also on the Asylum.
Oh, the asylum. Isn't the asylum covering Ernie at the moment?
No, the Asylum actually covered Jen, I think.
Okay, different asylum.
Did you wash
Steve
your
Billings.
hands? Did you wash your hands up there? She's not looking.
Yeah,
She's
she
muted.
Steve Billings, the Asylum, that one. That's the only Asylum I know. It gets rowdy on there.
Well, so I'm definitely from like the drama community, if you will.
So okay, so over there is more. God, who would be over there?
You should know everybody. Well, shit, I don't know.
Okay, so the drama community, would that be Stitches and Tara, or were they're trolls?
No, not boys.
Okay.
Well, some are, some are not, but like the shit show or
Welcome to my shit show.
It stopped watching half the fucking people. I don't even know anymore. Drama kind of follows. So
Greiker and them, those drama people? Those are lifers. He's a real lifer.
I know the whole bullshit with that Sam Hill and nudies. May nudie. Huh.
Manurus.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Yep.
Andy Pooh. Love Andy. Andy's the
Oh,
homie.
Andy Smith?
Who?
Okay, we're talking about the wrong Andy.
Andy Cruz.
Andy Cruz. I thought you said Andy Pooh.
Well, that's what he always.
I know Andy
that's the new
Cruz.
thing. I'm calling everybody Pooh yet again.
And but there's Andy Smith that everybody trolls.
No.
Greiker and them troll him. You know Greiker, right?
May have met him one time on a panel.
Yeah, because they were trolling. Greiker was trolling Hebrew there too.
Which Hammer?
And okay, so let me ask.
Well, that's the right one. Never mind.
So, do you know why Hebrew hasn't been around?
Yeah, I have no idea. He hadn't even fucking reached out or anything. What happened?
I don't know. I heard something, but I mean, I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah, right, Beth. It's not about he beat up a girl. It was caught on a door camera, but it was before, you know. Yeah, this was before he'd even went to jail, prison and stuff. I guess it was when he was still doing drugs.
I'm talking about recently. Now.
Yeah,
Like
not
in the past
recently. That's
month.
well, because that leaked out, and so I guess he's ashamed of it. And that's what I heard why he hasn't been around. So
I know
don't.
there was a new lady in his life.
Oh.
And she was, I forgot from where, but that's more or less the thing that's going on. Has he ever beat up anyone? No. Bullshit.
See, they were saying that was on a ring door. Well, where did I get this from? Hold on, let me think of the source.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's another homie. And no. I
No,
call
see, and he's
bullshit.
an Oregonian. That's and I like Hebrew, but I'm trying to figure out who said this now. And you know what else Hebrew and I have in common? Where he went to prison was actually my hometown, where I grew up, and I didn't even know that until I found out I was in Baker.
Oregon?
Huh?
Oregon?
Yep. Yeah, Hebrew's like only 45 minutes from me.
Oh, nice.
Hebrew, not the bees is like 45 minutes. You know Turtle? Mr. Turtle?
Nope.
You'd probably know if you saw him. He's a big pawhead. He's another one that's like 45 minutes from me. I didn't know much of Vegas Valley thing because he went to jail after I hung out with him.
Yeah, that one's a turd. That's another fucking turd. JoJo.
No, okay, so Hebrew didn't go to prison for stalking somebody. No.
No, it was something else.
Yeah, it's his story, but he didn't go to prison for that. And I can 100% guarantee that because he's been very open. And I mean, that would be least of his worries if that was the case.
There was another thing, but it had nothing to do with beating any females or anybody up for that matter. So that's bullshit. However, in like the past month, I have no idea. Because I haven't talked to him.
I wonder if I should call him. Well, not now, but.
Sorry about that.
You got his new number?
I got his number. Do you got his number?
Well, I had his old number. But I wanted to reach out and be like, hey, yo, what's up, homie? Good? I know that there were, he's, new girlfriend. Forgot her name, but whatever. So, it's the only thing I can go off of.
Okay, so the number you had.
No, don't even say
No, I
it.
was going to say, the last 4 digits? Because he's gone through 3 phone numbers.
Oh, well, when I called it, I got somebody else. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
So, no, I don't have his new number. I can reach out to him through Discord.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got his. I'll message him tomorrow because I don't know if he's working right now.
All right, Emmy, I'm gonna bounce out of here. I'm gonna scan everything. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I mean, you got Miss White Teeth up here. She's been playing on the fucking phone and not even talking to anybody.
Playing on my phone.
Don't give me the damn excuses.
She was
Bullshit. I
her business.
Fucking muted and going and talking and shit.
Her business.
No, huh?
That's just crazy. I can't believe you two know each other.
You're keeping up with your fucking. I know what you're doing up there. You're keeping up with your OnlyFans page. And then that's bullshit.
I know Rick from the community.
I mean,
I just think it's weird. I didn't get through camera. That's why I was
20 fucking minutes and chatting with these fuckers, these young guys looking at your tits. I mean, I know it. Jesus Christ. Hey, I don't fault anybody, but I got to make that damn dollar. Hell yeah.
Wow. Well, Rick, I love you. Thank you for coming up. And I gotta watch the baby pictures or the baby
You got to
videos.
watch the video. You got to watch the
will.
video because he's watching me on my. I send the video to him, and he's watching me on the video, and he's
That's
like
so
all
cool.
wild eyed and you know.
Yeah, I love seeing the baby pics. Thank you so much.
He's getting bigger and bigger. All right, y'all have a good night, and
You too.
Take care, Rick.
Zara,
Agree.
you know that $10 you got a while ago, that was from me.
Huh.
Much love, honey.
And Rick, you've been a member for 9 months.
Oh,
Thank
I
you.
expect the pictures in the fucking email by tomorrow.
Dang.
Oh, dear.
And he gone. I figured I'd probably stay live about 10 more minutes, make it even 3:30. But yeah, time flies when you're up here having fun with like-minded people and stuff
That's
like
true.
that and catching up. So
Surprised.
what was Zero?
Sorry. No, I was surprised that Derek wasn't over here the last stream of the parrot. The hell was it? Paraboy.
Paraboy, Stoney's. No,
Yeah.
he was there. He stuck the pie in his face and all over.
I couldn't
Mark
remember
Street?
why that was happening, but once I hopped on panel and then it just abruptly ended.
Oh, I didn't know.
You were going live. No, it was after. No, it wasn't because I hopped up there.
I didn't know you hopped up there. I think I went over to Mark's for a little bit.
Yeah, no, I hopped up there. I was like, hey, what's up?
Did you catch him off guard?
Yes. Oh yeah, definitely with the stupid
Hey, Stewie.
super chats or whatever.
Stewie.
You have permission, Stewie. Go back and get it. I don't know if there's anything. Oh yeah, Noel was up here, so yeah, you got some good shit. So
that's the problem with the stupid super chats.
Stewie is one of my favorite clippers.
Stewie, I've known for freaking donkeys.
What's a Stewie?
Stuart, he's the one that clips people's. So let's say somebody's having like a 5-hour live stream. He clips the main part, so you don't have to watch the entire 5 hours, or people dirty delete. And he's got the best part. So yeah. And like I said, Corey, I've struck Corey, and I've taken his channel down just because this guy's an asshole and wants to. He would play my entire content and not do a reaction. I don't care if you do a reaction on it, but do a reaction. Don't play the entire content. Now, see, Stewie and Luna, I will not ever.
They're clippers, right?
Huh?
Clippers?
They're clippers, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I would never strike them because you know what? The reason why I like it when Stewie does this, like if I'm on a rant and a roll, I'm just pissed off and I'm not seeing nothing but red. I go back the next day and watch Stewie's. I'm like, oh my God, I was a fucking idiot. The fuck was I thinking, man? I look like a fool up there. And I love that because he doesn't take anything out. No, I didn't. Nelly lost his main channel for false. Yes. Did you ask Noelle about trying to strike you? Yeah, she thought I took her channel too. She's another. Yeah.
Who?
Noelle thought. Remember, she lost her main or her backup channel. She was blaming me for it, but she got it back.
Oh, hell if I know.
Yeah, she got it back the other day. But PDX, you took my channel. No, I didn't, Noelle. I will take Corey's all day, every day, but I won't.
You gotta send me the Corey thing. There's
Bad
just
core.
a new rabbit hole.
He goes by Bad Core or
Bad Core
Outlaw.
But what is the main focus? What is it?
Nothing. He sits there.
Well,
No, literally, he blocks everybody that comes up there. I'm permanent blocked. He will block all the men, or he'll block the women in chat where they actually have to go up onto his panel to say, "Hey, why'd you block me in chat?" He's just a creep.
so another Connie and or you probably don't know Rebel City.
Rebel, I've heard that name.
Connie. It's definitely Connie. So Corey, Connie, Corey.
She is Cheryl
Anderson.
Anderson.
Yeah.
He's worse than that.
Another one of
He's
those.
worse than Nelson Green too.
I don't know that one.
Don't know that
Jesus.
one.
He's worse than Dave 25.
Don't know that one.
Dave 25 stalked the real Howard Stern.
What?
Yes, and got arrested for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude stalked and got caught. Well, I mean,
That's nuts. That's crazy.
I'm telling you can't make this shit up. I'm gonna write a book. There's so much. Yeah, Nellie's a weirdo.
we need more paranormal shit. What is going on?
I don't do that. I don't do it anymore. I've kept my name, but I don't do it anymore.
How come?
I don't do online because too toxic.
Yep. See, thank you. When I tell people, the paranormal is really bad, and it's not like other communities.
We're not even talking about demons at this point.
No, but
I was trying to stick up for a couple of people about 7, 8 years ago, and I was not in a great place mentally back then. This was before I knew Emmy and 𝕤𝕳 and that. I knew Stoney from way back when. And I was told to kill myself. Just for trying to stick up for a couple of people.
I mean, yeah, you're definitely gonna get that on there, regardless.
It's somebody trying to go after somebody with a machete. It is obviously knowing different communities. It has to be one of the, and I'm not just talking in the UK here. I'm talking globally. Even here in Germany, it's pretty bad. Well, it's not as bad as the UK and the States, but the paranormal community as a whole is toxic.
It is a lot of it because you do have people that are on the fence about paranormal, that are skeptics. That
What paranormal are you talking about? Damn it! Maybe a new thing.
Well, it's just
very, very toxic. People trying to compete with one another and calling each other out. And
it is. I'm going to say it's worse than the Boit. And people tell me, no, it can't be. It is.
It's bad. I don't know what it's like now, but I know
it's still the same.
Is it still the same?
We stay. That's why in the paranormal we stay in our smaller. Like you have just a little small group, and you got people like me that like to go out and find new people, and I bring everybody with me. But yeah,
it's very, very toxic. Very.
You got like different paranormal. So, okay, ghost, spirit, whatever, demon, ghost hunting.
It's a huge. Sorry, I can't put my arm up. So if it looks fine, if it looks weird, it's a huge umbrella, the paranormal community with because you've got cryptozoology underneath it, Bigfoot,
aliens,
all sorts.
Conspiracy shit. No, not conspiracy.
Yeah.
No, that's basically what I'm talking about. Is okay. You got paranormal per se.
When you hear paranormal, what do you think?
Oh shit, you don't want to know. Been
Like-
there, done that, but I'm not going out and trying to find this shit either.
That's the thing. That's the difference between a lot of different people. I don't go out and try to. I go out to try to get answers. I have so much stuff that I haven't put out because I'm curious and I want answers, and I try new things and I go outside the box. Like people started using these cat toys, you know, the cat balls. But if you shake a cat ball, it will go off. Okay. I got these little things that I'm going to be trying, and just
Little boobies.
the energy, your energy. And we know spirits are energy. So if you shake the fuck out of this, it's not going to go off like those cat balls. And I was going to say, I should have a cat ball around here. Like, when do I not have a cat ball?
I don't know, I'm old school as shit, and I'll try to debunk everything at
That's
this
the
point
best
in
thing.
time.
Most
have
of
to.
if you talk to any serious paranormal investigator, they will try to debunk their
Yes.
own stuff.
You need to. You
Oh
really
yeah,
need
I mean,
like when I do the balloon, when I was doing the balloon experiment, when I bring my own little stand weights. You haven't seen that? Because debunkers have tried to debunk it, and I look at them, I'm like, you know what? You're right. It looks like that. So because the debunkers would be like, oh, there's wind going through there, a breeze. No, there wasn't. But the second time I did the whole, I will show you the balloon thing. But the second time I did it at Penhurst, I put candles around it. And so when I'm talking to a little child to try to play with the balloon, and that balloon's moving and the candles aren't, I mean, come on. How the fuck is that possible?
how
But
do
this
you know
is,
you were talking to a child and not?
you know, there's
It's you get a feeling.
yes.
It's like, do you know, sometimes if you walk in a room and there's like, you can cut the atmosphere like a knife. If you like at a party and two people are not getting on, as soon as you walk in a room, you feel the vibe.
Yes, definitely.
That type of thing.
But so there's like darker shit or whatever.
There is. I mean,
Bring that on to make you feel a certain kind of way. Like, hi, good to go.
Very true,
Everything's
Cheryl.
great.
Agreed.
No, and it's all fucked. And then you get shit attached to you, and then you take that home. And
yes and no. So if I'm not in my right state of mind, where like if I'm just having a bad day, I won't go investigate. Even in places I've paid, I'm like, you know what, I'm going to be late because I can't. You know, that's
you always
where
have
people
to
get
be in a good mindset.
Exactly. And Spitfire, right? Demons are few and far between. There's demons out there, but am I going to see a demon in my lifetime? Probably not. What people portray to be demons are what I portray. Let me say me. My opinion is somebody who is an asshole in the living is also going to be the asshole in the dead. And most likely, when you're trying to communicate, that asshole is going to be an asshole. And what's the first thing you're going to say? That he's a demon. Or he's going to say, get out, evil, blah, blah, blah. And what's the first thing that happens? People get scared and they run.
No, demons are unhuman, first of all.
This is why they try to portray to be. And so, seriously, with me, I don't go around trying to do black magic or seances, you know, not evil stuff.
Yeah.
So why would a demon come at me? It's an asshole spirit.
Not necessarily.
I think everyone has their own their own perspective of what certain things can be, and then this is where you get the problems that start up. Is because it's like with some people, I 100% do not agree with a majority of stuff that they put out or say. But that's just my own personal opinion, and this
That's
is
how I
one
say.
major problem within the paranormal community, and one of the reasons why I walked away. You can't have a personal opinion. because
You
people will
try,
jump on
and
it and take offense.
you feel the difference in energy.
Mhm.
When you go out to investigate, yes, you really got to kind of open up yourself because you have to be aware of all your surroundings. Now,
Everything.
when you be honest, I get more communication with spirits during daytime, but you know why I like to go at night? You use all of your senses.
Yeah.
Everything's open up, and you know.
But it doesn't really matter what time of the day
Exactly.
that it is.
But when you go at night, you're using because you're in dark and you have to really listen and pay attention and go with your senses.
My
At
most
night.
my most
That's where
popular paranormal video on my channel is done in broad daylight. Broad daylight.
And you need to be sober as fuck, not
Yeah.
drunk, stoned, or well, unless you're trying to.
Ben goes, I've seen paranormal crews that run tours looking for people to join their team, and part of the requirement is reading a script. See, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
No.
I can't. I can't. I look at paranormal as like fishing.
It is.
And you're gonna sit there all day if you really enjoy it because it's a hobby. If you sit there all day and not get a bite, but you just love being there out in the open. Same thing with the paranormal. You can go pay good money to go to these very well known haunted places. Spirits aren't puppets. They're not going to come out and play if they don't want to. And some days they're going to bite, and some days they're not. You know.
You can do it in your house right now.
Mhm.
I would
My house,
not advise any of that.
my house
but,
is haunted, so I do have, and I got haunted dolls.
Are you haunted?
And
No, I'm
I
just
got
saying if nobody died, well, everybody died somewhere.
right.
Everywhere. Doesn't matter.
My land's haunted. It's the land here.
And I'm just up the road from the hunger trail that was during the war, where they used to pick up the mentally ill and
Right.
dispose of them.
Yeah.
That's
Also,
just 7 minutes away from me.
so you're really close to that. Also, haunted objects, or even going to an antique store and getting stuff. You know, those
I
have
could be
attachments.
anywhere. You
Now,
can bring something home with you.
you can, and you know what? I'm going to tell you. I say a prayer. I say the St. Michael prayer before I go in. I ask permission to go in like cemeteries and stuff like that. I say a prayer when I leave. But you know what? If that spirit wants to follow you home, that prayer is
They
not going to
will.
stop them. They're going to follow you home because you've caught their interest. I've had one follow me home and they've left too, but it was an attachment. Some people who get attachments,
Because you got the heat. You got the that's one theory, right? Warm blood compared to none, because when you pass away, cold. That's one of it.
You find that there would be a lot more, possibly, not given, but possibly more stuff going on when you're looking if there's like natural energy lines. You got to look at the natural ores within the land. Is it on a ley
the
line?
river, the
Have you
lime,
got
the
water
stone,
source with
yeah,
there's energy? There's so
native.
there's so much stuff, and as we know, because of like copper, iron, stuff
Yep.
like that, they're alloys.
Quartz.
They hold energy. So if there's, say for example, I'll just take Gettysburg because it's one place that most people know in the States.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just there last year.
You know that if there's any alloys on that land, all of that tension and fighting and everything else is actually going to seep into the soil.
It like a recorder, like a tape. It holds the record of it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, isn't that the, what do you call it? Fuck that. No.
It's like 2.5 hours away from me is Dachau, concentration camp.
Residual.
Oh no, the residual.
Yeah,
Residual would. Yeah, that is the
that's
residual.
like a
So,
tape
yes.
recorder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will play over and over. I want to go, Cheryl. Invite me. I want to go. That's not far from me. Okay. The other thing, a lot of people misconstrued Ouija boards.
No, fuck
Now,
that.
It's
see,
just like a broker. It's just like a radio. It's the same thing.
anything you use, even a pendulum, you take a pendulum, anything you use to communicate with the spirits, you're opening up that portal.
And you're
Ouija board's
opening
the
up
same
yourself
thing.
as well. Yeah.
And so I want to say the 80s really scared people with the Ouija boards. You know, that's when a lot of stories come out. I
Because you
actually have a
can't
collection.
close that. How do you
You
close
can.
that?
Just like anything else, you close it, say goodbye. But it doesn't matter if there's a spirit that wants to come out, they're going to come out. But that's why you go in with positive thoughts, positive actions. You know, you don't have, you can't be. If I'm even with somebody who's negative, I'm not going to go with that person inside or even work with the equipment with them because that just brings on negative energy, and I'm not about that.
That's what
So people just think that they can just take a radio or whatever it is that they want to use, go out there, do their shizzle, almost 100% guarantee going to get something, come back and they're going to get the greatest thing ever. No, 99% of doing anything paranormal is boring. It's just sitting there doing nothing.
it is.
Waiting. They're playing the waiting game.
And yeah, I was at the ship there, North Carolina USS Battleship. We were there from 7 o'clock at night to 10 o'clock in the morning.
And not a damn thing.
No, I got a few things, but not, you know. And just like when I went to Penhurst, I actually got locked in the infirmary for an hour and a half. That's a quarter of a mile away at 1 in the morning. And I
Who
didn't get
is
anything.
willing to get no?
Yeah. It's it.
If you
Why
if
you
you're
pissed, Rick?
passionate, he's either pissed or pissed.
Yeah. What are you, drunk
One of
or
them.
what?
Which one are you,
Yeah.
Rick?
We're all drunk. I need to get drunker.
No, it's too early in the morning over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
the
worry, I'll
North
drink
Carolina
for you.
Battleship.
I already sound like I'm wasted. I'm always wasted. Doesn't matter.
But when you were
right.
talking about, like, when I go out, I try to find answers. I'm not really, you know, I just need answers. Like, what's going to happen, like when I die, you know? And I do get these answers, and then once you get those answers, you want to get more. Just like you catch that one big fish, you're like, oh, I know there's bigger fish out there, and that's what you do. And that's why I moved to different things. I got thousands and thousands of dollars worth of equipment, but now I'm moving to other stuff going,
Right.
okay, huh?
All you needed was the white noise static thing.
But there's
That's all
different
you
things
need.
out there, trigger objects and stuff like that, and new science stuff. But yes, the radios and or the radios. But
Yeah, it's static for the most part.
yeah, I got like the Hack Shack radio.
Drum
I've got the
machines,
SP7.
samplers. I mean,
I don't like the SP7. I've got that. I've got a Mark 1 587. I've got 125. I've got Memorex.
what the hell is that?
Sangean. It's the different radios.
Yeah.
The best.
I got the S box. I actually don't even like the S box. And that's the thing.
I have that as well. Don't like that.
Too much radios, and it's a trial and error. Oh, backstage? You're not
So you got
backstage.
a fart box, and then
I if I'm doing anything, I'm mostly sort of more old school, but I do use the radios.
Yeah.
And a lot of the stuff that I've done, I've actually done here. and a lot of it is I might be like have my crystal cards or something like that. So asking if they can say words, because obviously I'm English, but I'm in Germany, so the radio is mostly in German. And with a lot of the words that I try to use, you don't actually get on the German radio. So if I get those words coming back at me, like I don't know, amethyst for one,
Mhm.
if I get that coming back at me on one of the radios, the likelihood of that being something trying to say that back to me, as in actual radio,
Yeah.
is the chances of that are going to be slim. It's more going to be on the side of, shall we say, not normal.
But most of that equipment had been used for like the EVP or not EVP. Oh, what the rest of that shit. Picking up energy source.
Oh, you're talking about K2.
K2 meter, yeah, forget about them.
But picking up an energy source, whether it be electrical or
That would be the K2
That's
or
K2.
the other thing, yeah.
That's K2. There's so many ways that you can fake it, even with standing in front of a camera. It just
Radios. That's the thing. If you're using two-way radios, and I learned this on the ship, the two-way radios will set off.
That'll set it off.
Actually, will set off the REM pods.
Yep.
Because I had Patty going, what the fuck? So the certain radios will set off REM pods, will set off the EMF detectors and stuff. Why are you going? Why are you mad? Hold on. What's going on? Why are you mad, Rick?
Huh?
Dumpster Rick's mad. Why are you?
Oh shit! I keep forgetting to turn on comments.
Rick, don't go live. Why are you mad? I'm going live. Just so mad. Are you fucking with me? The Ouija brothers grown over 100,000 without faking.
But they have they've had their own
brothers?
controversial stuff as well.
Yeah.
See, and I hate to say this, and this is my own personal opinion. I want to stress that 100,000%. This is just my own personal opinion.
My opinion.
My opinion.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I find it's like when I was putting my stuff on my channel, I don't do it for views, clicks, likes, everything like that. I have just put in my evidence out there for whoever wants to see it. A lot of these people are trying to make a career out of it, which I do not have a problem in. But I find a lot of channels are doing what they do, whether they're real or fake, doesn't really matter, is for views, clicks, likes, and most importantly, money.
Yeah.
Well, that's anywhere, everywhere. It does not matter. So,
No, you know,
whether you're
and that's
getting
just my
views, this, that, you're
own personal
monetized.
opinion. You know.
You know, I was hanging around Patty from the G team, which she had like 350,000 followers.
And
and
I know that she's a friend of yours, but you and I think completely differently when it comes to
exactly. And you know, that's the thing. She did fake. She was legit. Then she started faking because she was hanging around the Florida Flakers. Wait, I need to calm down.
Right.
Live tomorrow. What's going on, Rick? Come back
something
up.
about Jake.
So
probably.
And then when I was filming with her, she knows how I feel. And see, I didn't do it for clout or anything. That's why there's so much of my stuff I haven't put out there, because I didn't want people to turn around and say, "Oh, you're a tiny channel and you're trying to clout off of her." She was my friend, and so it was a lot of that stuff. It was because I wanted the answers. That was me. And then I wouldn't say we had a
That's
falling
where
out.
other people started too, right? So,
Well, the problem is, especially within the paranormal community, once you fake, there's no going back, or it is
Exactly.
very, very hard. And it's like a big. There's probably about a good 90% of people that do fake within the paranormal.
They do.
So it's not everybody. But once you cross that line, it is very hard to come back from, because especially when you get found out, anything you do from that point onwards gets questioned.
Well,
Even
that's
when
for
you're trying to
anything.
go legit.
Once you lie, it's like, can't take your word for that.
I've never
Fuck
been
that.
kicked out of this community ever. It's just sometimes I have to step away because it's toxic, and then I get into the drama, and then I'm like, I need to get back and doing what I love.
Well, it's
And
like it's like with me, as you know, Emmy. I walked away. What, it must be 4 years ago now.
yeah, I was gonna say it's been a while.
Almost. But most people know when I am live. It's sort of I don't do my paranormal online at all whatsoever. Mind you, I've not done anything since I stopped. I do different stuff now, and sometimes it's on YouTube, sometimes it's elsewhere. Just depends what I feel like. But most people know it. If you have a problem with another person that's in my chat, you got two options: come back another time, don't talk to each other,
Just be cordial.
because I don't deal with shit.
Or
Emmy will
block.
tell you that I don't deal with shit on my channel at all whatsoever. I would prefer to be.
Yeah, I'm the nice one. Everybody else can be. I'm just like, God.
I will boot two people that I know and that I get on with, because they can't get on in my chat. It's like, you
Tinker,
come back,
stop.
both come back another time.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
I
get
don't deal with
people-
all of that.
Well, here, let me play this video and let me get. You may have seen this. I know Zara's probably seen this, but
Probably,
Zero.
but it's always nice to see stuff.
So this
Exactly,
is the
Beth.
one.
Leave your shit at the door.
This is the one where I'm doing a balloon method, and like I said, I'm talking with a little boy, and this balloon, I make my own little weights, sandbags. I'm looking around there over there.
Yeah.
Make my own little sandbags. I put little lights in them. And that way the sandbags keep the weight there and stuff,
I
and get it
didn't
to fly around.
manipulate the balloon to move, or like
Huh?
I said, I'm going to try to debunk it.
Dad, I want you to. Others have tried, and that's the thing now. And I've looked at. I'm like, you know what? I can see why they're trying to debunk this, because this was the first time I was doing this, and then now when I do it, I put candles around it and stuff. I advance every time because it's a learning thing every time I go out, because
But
I'm like,
because you added stuff with it, that's
I
the
have
thing.
to.
It's
You'll
like,
see
hey, I
why.
have magnets, sand, this,
No,
that,
but you'll see
whatever
why.
else.
You'll see why I've had to add stuff to it, because I'm trying to debunk my own stuff. And if I'm thinking, you know what, if I was looking at this and this is somebody else's, I'd be like, okay, this could be a possibility. And you'll see what I'm talking about. And when I do my phone, it's what's called a studio view or something like that. So you can see me at the same time I'm recording and stuff. So that way.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah, no, I'm down. Hey, play it.
I'll play it.
Let's play it.
Where'd it go? Right here. Share. Full screen it. Turn it up. This is at Old South Pittsburgh Hospital there in Tennessee. Tinker, stop.
Did you not hear like a slap out there? This right here, yeah. We tried trying to look at it. She said, I heard that.
Can you do something else? Can you push the balloon towards me? I'd love to play with you. You push it to me, I'll push it back. I have 5 kids of my own. I love playing with little children.
It's changed.
Okay. I was like, debunked.
Wasn't me.
You want to follow us around while we do a walkthrough? Would love to have you come and be our company.
Oh my.
I heard that. Oh my God. Look at that.
Good job.
Oh. Can you push it towards me a little bit? Please? I'll push it back, I promise. People, there is actually no wind coming through here at all. Nothing.
Want to bet?
Look at that. Can you push it out of that square?
Okay, so I want to say, so if there was wind, okay, it would be going side to side, vertical. I guess is that what you want to call it? Vertical? No, that's horizontal.
No,
It'd be going-
horizontal is up and down.
Okay, so it'd be going side to side, but why is it moving towards me? And anybody knows, even if, and the reason why I'm going to throw this out there, even if they're, because you can see people when they tie fishing line on their stuff.
No,
At
it's
night, you can see the glistening of fishing line. So there's absolutely no fishing line on there. But
because you're talking. There's quite a few people talking.
Actually, I'm like 10 feet away from that balloon. We're way far away from that balloon. I've zoomed in on it.
Got air. If it's dead in there.
Okay, then wait. When you'll see when I talk and I ask him to push it, and I got another clip, I gotta go find it. But when I tell him to stop it, he holds it and stops it.
Who?
So explain that. Adam. Just watch.
Do that, please. That would be amazing. Oh, look at that. You almost got it.
This is a huge hospital. We're in a hall, a really long hall.
Do it again.
There's sandbags in the
Can you push
bottom.
over that line?
But
You almost got it.
like I said, I would debunk this. I would try to debunk this if it wasn't mine.
So you got like little sandbags actually inside of the balloon so it doesn't roll away easily.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I get you.
Yep.
Good idea.
Big ass balloon.
See, now we're all talking. How come the balloon's not
Push
moving?
it over that line. I would love to see that. Oh my God, come on. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Push it
But
over
every
the line,
time you
please.
talk, it
Come on. Oh, you almost got
I'm
it.
like 10 feet away. That's the thing. I'm not that close
Come
to
on,
it.
look at you. You can do that.
you're
Oh my
making
God.
air.
Adam's pushing over the line,
No.
you guys. Come on. Do it. Push
If
it
there
over.
was nothing inside it, I could possibly say, I could have possibly agree with zero there. But as there's
Pull it harder.
something
You can do
inside
it.
of the balloon,
Push it over the line.
i.e.
That's all I'm
sand, to keep
asking.
it
That would
grounded,
be so cool.
No, that's regardless. What I'm
Do it,
trying.
Adam.
They're
I get you. No,
flapping
I
their
get you,
jaws,
zero.
so they're breathing.
I'm gonna pause it. So this is why when I do you learn every time you learn, and this is why I have my not this place, but when I went to Penhurst, I put candles around it,
Mm-hmm.
so that way you can see the candles don't move, but yet the balloon does.
Mm-hmm.
So how's the balloon going to move if there's candles all the way around it? That's the thing, you know. If I'm going to breathe
What
and talk,
candles are you using?
real little candles. I don't have them here because I'm learning. This is an experiment I did, and
This
every
is what
time,
you get with experiments. You're always learning, amending.
and that's why I use it to go back and like let people watch this because I love what he's saying. That's how I was thinking too.
Yeah.
You know, like if this was not mine, you know, I'd be like, okay, this is, you know, what's going on. You know, it's the wind, it's the breath.
Mm-hmm.
Exact same thing you're thinking, I've already thought of
Oh,
after
okay.
watching. So
Well,
that's
I
why.
gotta question it anyways, because
Oh yes,
then other
definitely.
than that,
It's
it's
good.
like,
It's good
oh
to
shit.
question.
Yeah, and
It's always good.
and the balloon is weighted down. I will find my because I take sandbags with me, and I and I put the little lights in it so it catches their eye when there's no lights on. So here, watch it.
On that video, I don't know if you got a bag in there or not.
You almost got it.
I show it at the beginning when I'm putting it
See how
in.
thin
This
it
is just a clip.
I'm just saying.
You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna walk away and absolutely push it across the floor.
Could it be the bag kind of?
It's a flat bag. I'll show you what I have.
Is it a sandbag? What kind?
Unless you want me to move the line right now.
It's a sandbag. I make them and put them in the
I know, I'll
balloon.
be like sitting here all that. I'll be like, hey,
Okay, maybe it could be settling, and then you
No, here,
talking.
let me hold on. Let me you guys talk. Let me find one. And I'll show you. I'll actually do my setup.
I'm trying to find a way. Damn it!
And I
But that's a good thing though, Zero. And it's like I was saying earlier, any good investigator will try to debunk their own work. And it's like if somebody else like yourself is sort of trying to debunk it and they're actually agreeing with you, it's not actually a bad thing.
Yeah, but if you can't debunk, well then, oh shit.
If something
I don't know.
exactly, if something can't be debunked, then it would be classed as
Paranormal.
possibly paranormal. You can't rule out. Well, it's like if you've ruled every possible thing that could affect that balloon, and you've ruled every single thing out, well then what answer are you left with? If everything has been completely ruled out and you've tried to debunk everything possible, what is the only answer left?
Who the fuck knows? Because nobody knows. It's paranormal. It's something.
Exactly. Paranormal. It's what it's not normal. So if you've ruled all the normal possibilities out, well, then it's not normal. So hence paranormal.
Well, wait a minute. If I'm not normal, you're not normal. Nobody's really normal.
I'm bipolar. I'm a rapid cycler bipolar. I am nowhere near normal.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, wait a minute. If we're not all fucking normal, well, what the hell is that?
I gotta find my sandbags. Keep talking. Keep talking.
No,
exactly,
hey, I'm not. Well, I'm trying to discredit fucking everything.
Yeah, but that's good though, Zero. That's good because once you've tried to, once you've crossed out everything on that list that could possibly interfere with that balloon, and that's not the case, and you've ruled everything possible out, and it's still doing it, then the only answer left once you've ruled everything else out is it's paranormal. It's not normal.
I just gotta find my balloon. Show you, dude.
No.
And that's
but you're in a smaller room. Even that's a hallway, and then you got to go with the factors. Okay, long hallway, Jesus, I can't even talk. You got a group of people talking. Maybe it's
There was a
breath.
freeze of we're over 10 feet away. That's the thing. I've zoomed in, and at the beginning,
and
we're over 10 feet away. So I mean, our breaths ain't gonna. Where's the fucking balloon?
Oh, it may if there's like something in that hallway, like whether through a door, like a suction.
No.
A funnel that'll.
That's why I started putting candles around it and stuff,
Mhm.
was because that way, if there's any slight breeze,
You're gonna see it physically.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is like you're in one area, you got a group of people, and
the majority of them are behind me, like way behind me.
That's mass, regardless.
And I don't go with more than 4 or 5 people. That's the thing,
People are
because of
flapping.
contamination.
It could be airtight.
Hold on,
If
let me.
somebody says something, maybe that just kind of floats around and then comes back. See where I'm trying to go with that?
Yeah, and I agree with you. So that's why I started using candles and stuff. On this one, this was the first time I tried it. So this is what I do. I have a little baggie. I get sand.
What kind of sand?
Sand?
Just sand?
Well, I have different sands.
Maybe the
That is
sand is
wisdom.
falling apart. It wasn't settled, or
Okay, so when I put it in, and you got to watch the entire video. This is, like I said, it's a little snippet.
And from
I'm
snippets,
really
you can
not
only really
trying to-
speculate. It's if somebody's doing an experiment properly, they will show you beginning to end the whole process of it all.
Okay. So I make a sandbag, right? So actually, when I put in the balloon and drop the balloon, it's going to land flat. So
Okay.
hold on, I got to get it into the balloon. A fresh, brand new balloon.
Oh, you're actually doing it right? No, you don't.
Yeah,
need
I'm
to-
showing you how I make them.
Wasn't trying to make you do anything.
No, because this way you can see and it makes sense.
I think it's good.
Great. And I'm going like beyond to like, hey, fuck this stupid balloon.
No, and I like it. Okay.
I probably took it a little too far with the hey, let's debunk this one, right?
No, not at all.
No, because like I said, I think I got too much sand in this one, but that's okay. It'll still work. Here we go.
Oh, that's fine.
So put the sandbag in the balloon.
But here's
Voila.
the other thing that I'm asking.
Hold on.
Is hold on, hang on.
No, go ahead, ask.
Is the sand settling in the bag, in the
It
balloon?
will, because when I smashed it.
No, not now.
This bag's too big. No, this bag's too big, but hold on. I got to get it to go flat.
What the fuck? I don't even know what's going on.
No, I think
I
you're
know
saying.
what happened in the video. The sand was settling. It moved around. We're talking. There was a cyclone in the hallway, and there. Oh shit!
It's not an easy thing. So I forgot to put the light in there. God dang it.
I don't know how hard.
I want to show you because I love the questions, dude. It's cool. See, I got these little lights. Ooh, because little spirits.
You get the little boobies too. I mean, whatever the hell you showed earlier. Is that for paranormal or is that for?
Okay, here we go. So, put my hair in it. So I get the sand to settle before I actually even set the balloon down, or I'll set the balloon down, let it sit there a little bit, go off, do something else. But the sand, you see how I can move that around and it's not going to sway because there's a sand in the bottom. Where if I was to take another balloon and do that, it'd blow right off my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you got a blinky
Now watch.
light
I'm
in there
blowing. Ready?
too?
Ready? I'm
No,
2
that's
feet
not
from
what
it.
I'm talking about. I'm talking
I'm
about
just.
you're in like a dead ass hallway.
But the hallway's long, and I'm telling you, even with me blowing on this, okay,
I'm trying to come up with something here. Damn it.
but that's why I started putting candles around, because that way the candles. Hold on. Rubber is flexible and moves easily. Balloons cannot be the reliable, but still interesting. No, and I see where you come
A
from
balloon
too.
without anything inside it is going to be unreliable because where it's
Yes.
almost weightless. But a balloon with something inside it that keeps it on the ground and not
Wait.
really moving.
See, look how I can move it just it's out of my
Yeah, it's
hand.
interesting.
Here's what
It's
you didn't figure
interesting.
out: friction.
That's why when I put it there, I drop it. I'll keep dropping it to get that sandbag
It's
flat.
so friction. Friction
That's
will.
why I'm over 10 feet away when I do that.
Yeah, but everybody's got like rubber shoes, this, that, long ass hair, no hair, whatever.
But
This, that,
normally
whatever
I'm
else
by
walking
myself.
around.
I'm by myself.
Friction.
Keep going. Yeah.
You
Friction.
can
Okay,
grab
look at my hair. You have to rub it. I'm telling you.
No,
Someone
you
somewhere
really
in that
do
building shut
not.
the door and nobody, even if they shut the door, you see that. Okay, so that's why I started putting candles, wisdom, around my balloons when I went to Panhurst, was because I'm doing the exact same. The way you guys are critiquing that, I'd already critiqued it. After I went back and watched it, I'm pretending
No, you
that's not
didn't think
me.
about the whole friction point.
Well, no, I critiqued every aspect. I mean, the friction I'm trying to do what like wisdom saying about a door opening and shutting and the airflow and stuff. So when
Oh,
the
I
next
believe
time I did it, I used candles, and I'll put candles around it. I think it was like 5 candles and stuff put around it, evenly spread around, and even the heat from the candles is not making it move, and the candle flames aren't flickering. Okay. So
Next best thing, it was a demon baby that you were talking with, and you brought it home with
with
you.
doing that,
Rick,
but the
use
gentle breeze could be
condoms.
blown when you don't feel it, but don't have data tests to show that the airflow, and that's why you put candles around. But I did the same thing you guys did. I went back and critiqued it, and every time I get better and better at using it. And some places it is effective, and some places not. They just don't want nothing to do with it.
That's
Please
why
don't
you
go
experiment
there,
and
because
add on and
Also,
amend experiments. So it's like when you're critiquing your own work or trying to debunk your own work, like Emmy was saying, she can see how people will uh debunk that because it's just a balloon on it and it's
yeah,
moving and airflow and everything else. So with the additions of having candles around it, if there is any airflow, then depending on which candle is
right.
actually moving, then you're actually going to be seeing, okay, well, there is airflow there. So,
Yep.
and if the balloon was moving and one of the candles is moving, you're
Then
naturally going to debunk your own work because there was airflow at that time.
I'm gonna go a step further. Are these real
believes it could have
candles?
something to do with that timing. Well, go ahead. What?
Are they real candles that you light up?
Yes,
They got
they're
a
little tea lights.
wax, not
Yes, they're tea
the
lights.
with batteries and.
They're tea lights. Yeah, and the thing is, I
Yes.
trying to take candles into places where some people are like they don't want no candles in there. I do it for a little bit, just because I don't want to be accused of something.
Do you
Um,
walk around with incense or light a certain?
people at the beginning of the clip were at the back. They were behind me, and then there was one at the end of the hallway. walking and stuff. If you know, so this was
Actually,
at Wisdom. Okay, the sand is doing its trip in the clip. The balloon didn't move; it just rocked. Right, but watch how much it rocks. I gotta find the other one. I don't think I have sound on this one, but if you watch this one, this would be the second part as I'm walking away, and I sent this one via.
There's no need to apologize, Wisdom. This is
No, I
proper.
appreciate that.
Yeah, people are always trying to debunk their own work, and you know, a lot of investigators will actually appreciate the questions they're trying to debunk and everything. It's trying to do, because there's so little, let's just say, evidence per se out there. People try and do their experiments over and over again, whether it be in the same place or in another place, and they correlate the data that they collect to see if that experiment is deemed useful. And if they find that it's not useful for them to use, then they amend it some more, or they ditch that experiment altogether. It's like with anything, you're learning, you're adapting. Is it any good? If you believe in spirit or that type of thing, is it something that they are willing to use, or they don't want to use it? Or there's so much sort of like behind the scenes thinking.
Okay, this one I don't have sound. I got, instead of going back and looking for the original, I want you guys to watch this one. And you'll
before you,
see. Go ahead.
no, sorry, you
No,
continue.
go ahead.
Cut you off. Oh, you first.
No, it's okay. You said before, so go ahead.
Oh, before you play, have you tried incense?
Not in a building, no, because
I know that gets weird with the
no,
smoke
because
trail.
sometimes other smells can come through.
Well, I mean, you can get incense without
I
the smell.
take I use
Like smoke. I'm not saying hey everywhere.
no, I don't use sage, but
I
I
know,
do
I
use
know,
the
I know what
wood.
you mean. I know what you mean, like a small, like smoke generator or something, because then you can see if there's anything move it.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
know with
I get
incense,
it, I get
the
it.
thing kind of sways this and that, but I mean anybody
Yeah,
could be in the room.
I get it. I understand that.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I was asking if you ever tried that one.
not the
Or
smoke.
yeah.
No, never. Because I mean, the incense would work just as well as the candle. Okay, so watch this one. We're all standing back. We're getting ready to leave. It has no sound because I recorded it from my phone.
All
On this
good, same place.
same
Oh,
place, yes. As we were leaving is when I caught it and stuff. So I zoom in and I, for whatever reason, can't hold the camera still. And I'm still like probably further away from it, mouth 15, because we had turned around and we were leaving.
Now, if that was me and I hadn't seen the whole process, I could turn around and say, well, it could have a cat toy, you know, those things that move around on their own. That's if you hadn't seen the process from beginning to end.
Yeah, these are just little clippets, but yeah, I put it all together, and I don't edit my stuff out. Like I just fast forward it, you know, that way the entire thing. The only time I'll edit is like if you hear a voice, you know, then I'll amplify it like 3 different times.
Yep.
And that's the only
Yep.
type of edit I do.
Yep. No,
I just
I can understand why people may turn around and say, well, you could have something inside it. It could, it could be airflow. And again, zero for you if you're
and I
interested.
know what
This
cat toys
is
you're
why
talking about. Yeah.
it's really important if you're doing an experiment, you're actually showing the
Yeah.
process of it, the setting up of it. So then, whereas some people would just show a clip like that and say, "Oh, well, it's paranormal." But there's
Yeah,
loads of
what's
people that are going
inside
to
the
turn
balloon?
around and say that it could be, you put something in it and faked it.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I just said, if it was me, this is what my immediate thinking would be. But if you're seeing the process from beginning to end and you
Yep.
know exactly what's being used, what's being put inside of the balloon, how long it was left sitting there for and everything, you're seeing the whole
Right.
process of it from beginning to end to rule out to a degree people thinking like what I've just thought. So
See, even Matt
you're
goes, the
trying to
full
cover
video
all your
shows.
bases. Obviously, you can't cover every single
Right.
base, but you're trying to eliminate as much as possible. So when people are watching it, they're thinking to themselves, okay, well, she's ruled out that's been done. There's something inside the balloon that can't so it's not able to move around that freely on its own, even if there was
Yeah.
a very, very slight breeze. And it makes it more
Oh,
credible.
that one's debunked. Got it.
But that,
So
and I
it
love hearing
makes
what people say because that way, because she said a cat toy. I'm like, okay, I definitely got to show that it's not one of those mechanical cat toys moving around in there.
Yeah.
So that's why I do
No,
show.
that's not what I'm talking. I'm talking about like air releases, regardless. Rubber balloon. You had something down at the bottom. Sand. Ooh, holy shit.
To keep it
Sorry,
from rolling
Mr. Wendy.
freely. Because if you just take a balloon and blow it
So
up, it's just going to
the
blow everywhere.
gas air releases from the balloon, so the fucking thing starts moving all over the place. And now you have that one thing on
But
the
again, that's
bottom
where the
holding it.
candles come in place because it's
I
going
didn't
to
see any
pause air.
candles, damn it.
Oh, battery lights.
I'm talking about the
It's
one video.
it's like
I didn't see anyone any candles. Sorry.
if you're doing experiments seriously, you're gonna
Yeah.
try and cover all those possibilities to try and visually eliminate those things, i.e., like airflow. So you're going to show something visually like a
Yeah.
candle. So if you going if so you can actually monitor is there airflow, isn't there
It's
airflow,
not these candles either.
is
Yeah,
there
but
a
there's
chemical
candle tricks
reaction
too.
going on?
There are candle tricks too. I mean, you could.
No, it's candles. The other place you see me lighting these candles. Okay, so one thing you got to know about me: when I'm on an investigation, my camera is running. I don't stop it really unless I'm going to the bathroom. That's about it. But my camera, because usually when something good happens is when your camera's off. So my
Yeah.
camera's running, and then when people are around me, I'll let them know, hey, my camera's running, and if they say something, I will say cut that part out. But what I do is I fast forward over it so nobody knows what was said. But yeah, that's why my footages are usually so long because I don't cut anything out, and it's a nonstop.
Well, yeah. Hopefully.
I see that. I like that this is different than most things people are trying. Exactly, Wisdom. Most people try to do the same experiments time and time and time and time again. This is like when I did stuff, especially, and I did a lot of my experiments live. So you could actually see process from beginning to end. Obviously, one step further because it was live. Or like in Emmy's case, sometimes you're not able to live stream in certain places. So you might have a longer recording, but you're showing literally every single second of that whole process.
Yeah, tell that to that one retard. What was his name?
Which one?
Goose Adventures. There
Oh,
was
Zach
another one.
Megan.
Hey, we get everything and every. I'm like, yeah, bullshit.
So, Wisdom, what are your thoughts on like the cat balls? I'm just curious because I don't know if you're just now coming in, you probably didn't see the one item I've been starting to use and testing it out. So, cat balls to me, I have little things that I'd set them little round things that were made, purposely for these cat balls to sit on so they wouldn't roll around and stuff like that, almost like a shock absorbent. So, I mean, you really would have to stomp really hard to make them go off, but still, they can be sensitive. You never know. A truck can go by just the right vibrations when it set one of those off. So, I've been kind of backing away from cat balls or cat toys, and that's where these come in because see, you can shake them, shake them, shake them,
and it's flat.
And you can shake it unless your energy, you don't even have to touch the spot right here, just the energy go right over it. And to have a spirit do that. Yes, it's not really heat, it's just energy.
Well, give or take. I mean, if you got a cold finger,
something has to have energy to go over it. To turn it on. It's not like, okay, so like I've had a spider and a moth climb on my REM pod. Never sent my REM pod off. Okay, but if I got my finger close enough to it, it would go off. So I don't know if I should. Maybe I'll try that
What
tomorrow.
the hell
I'll
is
put my
that?
spiders
What
on here
did you?
to see if that will set that off.
You got like blinky, like for like a rave or something. I don't know what the hell that is.
There's a ghost. There's a ghost flying around back there. That's ghosts. See? It's a ghost. Look, it's a ghost. There's a ghost.
You got the rave toys, and now you're using it or trying
Now
to
these
use
actually
it
go
for.
in cars. These are dashboard lights that go under your dash in your car.
Oh, like when you open the door and stuff like that.
Yes.
Okay, I got you.
So yeah, so
What about the boobies?
well, I got those too.
Those are funny. When you do those light up, will those work?
Now, if all you guys seen all that, hit that motherfucking thumbs up now. Hit it up. Oh, I just dropped my dick. Damn it. Now I gotta bend over.
Oh dear. That's funny.
Okay. But so yeah, so I mean it's with you guys critiquing that stuff, next time I do a video or even a live stream and I do the balloon, I'm going to show how far back I really am and stuff, and I'll count how many feet back I am. So I'm learning every time I do this.
That's not the problem.
Yes, it shows how far back I am,
you are.
but the candles is the main thing because candles will pick up on any slight breeze.
What candles? Damn it! There was no candles.
No,
in
it's like
Not in
it's
this
like
one.
Emmy was saying it was the first time that she had done that experiment, and she has learned since doing that
Yeah, I'm trying
experiment
to
that
debunk the
using
first one.
Yeah, because I was like you guys. I pretended that wasn't me. I'm like, okay, I'm watching this. I'm going, okay, you know what? This person, I'm saying the exact same things you guys were. Why I was looking at it and debunking it and stuff like that, or trying to debunk it. So, in order for it to not be debunked, to prove to you guys, what my intentions were and how it's supposed to work, is I put candles next time because you know what? You guys were talking about the breeze. That's the first thing I said. I'm like, you know what? That's a long haul. The breeze, that looks like it is trying to roll, but at the same time, it doesn't stop. In If
Oh,
you watch
God.
the entire video, you'll hear me tell Adam to stop it, and he stops it. He'll stop it like at a slight angle. It's really weird.
How the hell do you know names at this point?
Because they told me.
Who did?
Adam.
Eh.
So when I go
So
into a
now I'm
place,
going
no,
on a
okay.
whole
So when I
different thing.
when I
So
go into a place, no. When I go into a place, I don't want to know the history of anything because a
Going
lot of
blind.
times spirits will tell you the history, and then you with your notes and everything, you go back and then you read the history. So, Adam came across the spirit box when I said, "Who am I talking to?" And he said, "Adam." And after talking to him for a little bit, that was before I did the balloon thing. I'd asked Heather, which was the one of the tour ladies or whatever, and I said, "Who's Adam?" She goes, "Oh, he's the little boy." I'm like, "Okay, that's all I need to know." So that was true. How would I know there was an Adam? Because he told me. This is true too, but
also with the
that's why
spirit
I
box,
put the
that
candles around it, and it has worked before with the candles, and then but not that much movement and stuff. You'll see in other videos wisdom. I have when I went to Panhurst. I have that one. I still haven't put that one out yet. All of them
where's that? Oh, State Hospital.
in Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, whatever. Yeah, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I thought of the whole leak thing, everything. But anything you guys say that could help me further, with my experiments, I'd take it. Like,
And
something that I may not see or think of, you guys like the cat toy inside the balloon. I didn't even think of that, but Zara really thought outside the box of that, and I was like, and those are actually kind of big, so I mean, I'd have to struggle to put one of those motherfuckers in the balloon, but yes. Oh, and the balloons I do buy that I take with me, they're
Why?
actually the extra thick balloons because I don't want them popping on grounds and stuff like that. Because certain grounds, you can't do them outside. That's the one thing, I'm not even that stupid to
Obviously.
even try to do it outside. Only inside, but some of those hospitals and stuff like that have, broken up concrete floors and, so yeah.
Splinters.
Mm-hmm.
Also, are you blowing them up or with helium?
I'm doing them right there on camera. I
No,
am
is
doing
it helium or just you're blowing them up?
Breath.
I'm blowing them
Or
up.
both?
I can't take a helium tank with me on a plane. I get enough issues as it is. I've got stuck through TSA and had to stay at airports for over 24 hours because of my equipment.
No, I'm
So
not talking. I mean, once
I'm
you
just
get
saying
to
I
a
can't take a
place,
helium tank with me. I could be
that'd be
full of hot air.
funny. Good.
I know, right? I am full of hot
Especially
air,
on a
yeah.
plane.
Okay, they're all agreeing I'm full of hot air. But no, yeah. Trying to think what else I've done that's
As Derek would say, I'm just giving you a hard time.
But it's good. It's not a bad thing, and
it's not a hard time.
a lot of people think it's like, oh, you're actually being really, really horrible. But no, when it comes to the paranormal, this is good conversation.
Mm-hmm. Other people I notice like they
Some
take it the
people
wrong
get
way. If you
offended.
say something, if you try to critique somebody in a different community, oh god damn, you just destroyed their fucking world. Cat balls are programmed to randomly go off. Okay, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I don't use. I'm guiding myself away from. Guiding's the wrong word. I'm backing away from the cat balls, and that's why I was talking about these. Because you can shake them.
No, that's good because it's completely flat. You can lay it on a
Yes.
surface. It's not going to move around. Yeah.
And just energy. And then like the other one I got over
bleh.
here, the other one I got over here should change colors. So they can keep touching it or whatever, you know, and change different colors.
What rave are we going to?
Mississippi River?
No, I said what rave?
Oh, I
what
don't know.
rave?
Rave. I said
I don't
river. Oh
know.
my god. Point a camera.
With the LiDAR. A LiDAR pointer.
Take a pointer and point at one of these?
No, at the
Point it-
balloon. Yeah,
oh.
but then with the problem is if you're using a pointer, it's gonna heat the balloon up.
I'm not. Are you talking about a balloon or are you talking about one of these?
No, I think he's on about a pointer camera with the LiDAR pointer at the
I use
balloon
my
and see
phone.
if it goes. Oh, no, I get it. Yeah, I think he's on about, that flat thing.
Yeah, well, okay.
Yeah.
I got a really strong pointer. That's a good idea. Didn't try that. Hold on. Gotta think of where it's at. That's brilliant, motherfucker. Before I even get you fuck. I'm like, no, that's brilliant.
Yeah,
I like that.
it is. That's good. That's good.
Hold on.
See, now that's nice when you're having a conversation because other people might come up with an idea like Wisdom's just done. And it's something that Emmy's not thought about.
I like it. I like it.
What was the thing?
Wisdom said, point a camera with the LiDAR pointer at it and see if it goes off. Yeah. Good idea.
I don't even know what you said at this point.
You know what I'll do? Okay, I got to put the batteries in one of these. These are extra strong pointers. You know, you can point to Saturn.
Oh, I've got one of the green ones that go up in.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So let me.
Huh.
One of the illegal pointers, shall we say, from China.
Well, I already went somewhere else with that, but okay.
She knows.
Yeah. I've got one in my box.
Yeah. I got a blue and a green.
Oh, no. I've just got green.
There's different color. I thought it was just
Yeah,
red
yeah.
and
No,
green.
you can get different colors. Yeah.
See, so
Hmm.
let me take this off. There we go. Okay. So, and this, like I said, you just got to touch that. Okay. Hold it down to turn it off.
What are we doing with the laser pointer?
Okay, you guys ready?
Oh shit! Nope, not getting blind.
No, you won't get blind.
It's not working. Yeah. So look, Lily, no, leave the laser light alone. So this is a really strong one, and you can see it's not.
Yeah. Alrighty, thank you. Nope.
So there we go. So you know what? You guys can't say. It did blind me. But yeah, my dog's going crazy. My dog chases fucking laser lights.
Oh, gold.
So that was
So do
brilliant.
people.
Well, I'm going to jump down, Emmy, because I've got the hospital a bit later for a checkup.
Yeah, I stayed on an extra hour because we had a nice fucking conversation going on.
It's a good conversation.
I liked it. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, Zara. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Nice to meet you, Zara. Hope
Nice
all
to
is
meet
well.
you too.
And...
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if the hospital signs me off today. So I don't have to go back. We'll see. But it's getting there.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Oh, girl.
What is
Yeah.
that?
Well, okay. I'll give you the quick version. I skidded out on my bike on some wet leaves and broke my humerus. And the
It
ball
wasn't
joint
very
in
humorous, was it?
no, and I broke I broke the ball joint in 4 or 5 places. I had a plate put in. They cemented the ball joint.
Oh
Month
shit.
later, had an infection. While I was in the hospital, they found out I had another infection. So in those 14 days, I had 3 operations to clean it all out and everything. And with the final one, they ended up taking the plate out that I had. They took my ball joint out. And I had something what's called an antibiotic spacer. And then in November, I had a reverse shoulder replacement done.
They just couldn't stick.
So all
in
of
there.
that is from 5 operations. All of that. Yeah.
That's insane.
Mhm. Just
And you
from wet
still look good.
just
So
from wet leaves.
Hey, you know what? Get a tattoo and make it like a zipper going up.
No, don't want a tattoo on
That's what I would do. I'd be like, look, I got a zipper.
Look, it's long enough as it is. It's like down here. This is from my original op.
Right, that's why you
healed.
look at a zipper. It would be a
That's
tattoo
healed
of a zipper.
lovely. Up there is healed lovely. It's here because my scar goes like this.
Yeah.
So the muscle there needs to build up and then it'll flatten out. But today is 6 months to the day since the last
Jesus.
op. So
Hey, Wisdom, did you see I used my very powerful laser light on this little thingamajiggy and it didn't work? I'm just saying.
yeah, I'm
but that
still
was a brilliant
slightly
idea.
blind from that. Thanks.
So hopefully I'll get good news today.
Yeah,
But we'll
let
see.
me know.
I will do. We'll see what
Okay.
happens today. But
Okay, love you, Zara. I miss you.
I'm slowly coming back around of it. This completely screwed up my mental health.
Oh
So
yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit like that can take a toll on you. Pain and everything.
I had the accident in August. So
Yeah.
and that was going on. So from August till November is all of this.
Yeah.
So yeah. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You know.
Well, I'll be praying for you.
I'm not never going to have 100% full usage of it again, and you know.
No.
Just
But
is
at
what it is.
least you didn't get your arm taken off by a mosquito or something, you know.
That could have been worse.
No. Well, I just want to get back on my bike.
Mosquito.
I want to get back on my bike and cycle again and whatnot, but I've got to wait until I've got the strength.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
Definitely.
Tony. Yes, you do know me, my dear. I've known you a long time.
Yeah, I know we've all known each other for.
I think a lot of us is 5+ years.
Yeah.
No, with us it's 8.
Yeah. Like we go
Ish.
way back.
way.
We're the OGs.
We're
of
OGs.
our community.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we're OGs. All righty then. Will you look after yourselves?
Okay.
Catch up with you sometime, somewhere. Take care.
Yeah, have a great day.
Bye.
Bye-bye. So, Wisdom, if you have any ideas or anything that could help me out, you know,
No.
not use there. I was talking to Wisdom in there. Not the balloon, the energy thing. This right here, right? You saw this, right? I did use that on this and it doesn't light up. Go rewind it a little bit. You'll see I used it on this. And I have one of those powerful ones that I can reach Jupiter with it, you know. So yeah, go back about, I don't know, 10 minutes and start there. But
What battery does it take?
It takes one of those funky batteries. It is.
Oh, the weird one. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like a regular battery. You've got to charge these ones. And hold on. Did I take it out? Because I can't leave it in. I must have taken out. Where did it
Like a
go?
B plus or no? It's like a
would be-
miniature retarded looking AAA.
I just no, not triple A's. No, these are. Where the fuck did my here it is?
B plus plus.
These.
B. Ooh.
No, these.
That's like a.
It's not a double A or anything like
Baker.
that. It's. Does it say on it what it is? Don't even say. They're just really weird batteries.
Yeah, those
It's not-
went in Vapoo. Vapoo.
It's just a really weird. Bigger than a double A. Quite a bit bigger
Oh,
than.
that's beyond that. No, I know.
Yeah. And
I
it's
don't know the
thinner
name.
than a C. It's about as long as a D. Maybe it's longer than a D. No, it's about as long as a D. 9 volt. Shut the fuck up, Tony. Does that look like a 9 volt? You fucker.
Yes. Circular.
So yeah. But yeah. The 25th. I can't call him getting somewhere. Oh. Oh. Anyways, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end this. I've been live 4 hours and 46 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Zero, for the donations. Thank you for coming up. I really do
problem.
appreciate that. You're more than welcome on my panel and stuff when I have panels. Love to have you come up.
Yeah, hey, definitely. Thank you for having
know?
me up and listening to my dumbass with the.
But to
anything.
have an outsider like you look at some of the stuff that we're talking about, it's always good. You come to the table, with what's that word I'm thinking? It's too early in the morning. God, I can't
In fact,
think.
I believe in the most fucked
To
up
debunk
shit
something,
out
you
there.
come to the table because you're looking, you like you're a skeptic, and so you're looking at every which way that you can debunk that, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate, and you know what? Any debunkers out there that want to go and look at my stuff, you have my permission wholeheartedly and stuff, and I would appreciate that too. So, but thanks again for coming up. Thank you,
Hell yeah.
everybody.
You have
I
a
did have a break
great
for it.
night.
Thank you. You too.
Much love. Thanks for having me up. Thanks for letting me up.
Yeah, not a problem. Thank you for being here. And I'm going to go ahead and send it out with where's my thingy? I get
I'll
my
chat
thingy.
with you all later. Everybody else
Talk
have
to
a
you
great
later.
night.
You too. Bye. Outro. Thanks again, everybody, for being here. I do appreciate you guys, each and every one of you. If you haven't, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, thumbs down. Either way, like I said, it's a view, and I still love each and every one of you because if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have this channel. Anyways, much love until we speak again, and you all have a good night.